Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Good morning.
Jay Reed said hello, Bobby and Brad.
Jay Reed, how
Carlisle
you doing?
Campbell said good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Reed 2005 said hi, Bobby, and right along, gang. This next also Meg. Hope you all are well.
Doing pretty good here. Man, now we've got some running to do today, which is about like yesterday, about the same as yesterday. The difference is we got to go through Dallas today. We got to get the same today that we did yesterday with Dallas in the mix. So, let's see what we can do here. It's already got fuel. That's the reason why I'm sitting right here instead of in the parking spot. Because I already got fuel. I pulled over here to the beside the scale because I had to call the office.
Barry 2005 said 600 miles in Dallas. That's enough.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a ride today.
Said I started my days at 03:15 a.m.
I've been up for, I don't know, about 2.5, maybe 3 hours. 2.5, or yeah, two and a half, something like that.
Said 37 laps so far.
I think when I got that pillow the other day, I think I should have just went ahead and spent the extra $7 for a big pillow. It's comfortable and all, but I think I should have went ahead and got the big pillow instead of the little one.
Said yesterday was a heck of a ride too.
Yeah.
Ready for another one.
Well, today's going to kind of mirror it.
Said this is going to take more than 8 hours.
Yeah, it's going to be another one more than 8 hours. Yesterday was more than 8 hours. Be hard, how you doing? Good morning. Hopefully Dallas don't slow me down too much. Hopefully. Maybe it'll balance out to about the same going through as running the mountains yesterday. Maybe. We'll see.
Said what was breakfast this morning?
Biscuit and gravy, man, with a piece of sausage. Oh man. I hit the wrong lane.
Said you're going to have butterfly guts all over the front of your truck.
That other truck did too. He followed me.
I only stayed for a couple of hours yesterday. CW to Sharp. Said how far are we from Dallas?
I don't know. I don't know how far we are from Dallas. The truck behind me went in the same lane as I did, and I went in the wrong lane. Dude, that's not cool to be sitting right there. two-way street, wasn't it? Nah, it wasn't the wrong lane. It was right. I don't know. There wasn't nothing coming.
2005. Said LOL Spat. Michael G. Said howdy y'all.
Michael G, how you doing?
Landon Augusta. Said morning everyone.
Good morning, Lane. Was that Landon?
Kevin Tower. Said sorry for being in wrong lane. Very 2005. Said hi Michael.
It says we got a mobile inspection site coming up in 1 mile. It's not a drive-by site. Oh, it's a picnic area. Follow road signs. Well, doggy. There ain't no cop cars over there, so it's not open.
Michael G. Said hi Gary.
Now this was where I was going to come up and try to park last night.
LPR. Said hi.
Had the island been closed, I knew there was this spot up here. Luckily, we got a spot though.
Josie Krause. Said number 54. Good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Josie. How you doing? Fort Worth is 90 miles. Bowie is 25. Now, we could have made it up to Bowie last night. I don't remember who that was that said somewhere between Henrietta and Bowie, but we could have made it to Bowie. Bowie. But we was able to get parked back there. So I seen this morning on I was looking at a video. It popped up in my feed and it caught my attention. Texas legislators
RSRLT 78. Said morning Bobby and Rag Friends.
Good morning.
Popped in for a quick thumbs up and now back to work myself.
Don't work too hard.
Recon 5280. Said it's got me under pressure.
Got me under
Jarvis
pressure.
Dragons. Said good morning.
Good morning.
WYOBT. Said GC Bobby.
GC
You got
Joanne.
this.
Yeah, maybe. If Dallas don't hold us up too much, we should.
Said good morning Mr. Bobby and Chad.
Good morning,
Y'all
Josh.
have a great day. Drive safe Bobby and we will see y'all this evening when I get off of work.
10-4, we'll be here.
WYOBT. Said hi and long distance. Have a great day.
Don't work too hard, y'all. Everybody that's going into work, don't work too hard.
5280. Said LOL Bobby got it. CZ Top.
Right. I got the one yesterday too. I don't know who popped up the
Computer programming on one screen, watching the road on the other.
I don't know who popped up the one little song lyric, and I got that one too. I just didn't say nothing. I don't remember now what it was, but I did get that one as well.
Jay Reed said I am lucky. I work from home.
Right. That would be lucky, wouldn't it? I wished I could work from home. I could, if I put enough effort into this to make it like a homeward working thing, but I don't know. Anyway, I was looking at a video this morning when I first got up, when I was getting my wits about me and whatnot. And said that the Texas legislator, I don't know, they're trying to pass a bill to where making it, filming the cops, you know how the auditors do, by doing that, when they catch you up and actually arrest you for it, for the way the trolling YouTubers do, rather than it just being a dang dude.
Said I was gonna give it hell today too.
But rather than it just being like a resisting or obstruction charge misdemeanor, they're trying to get it passed to where they can turn that into a felony for sitting out there and recording them. But it's, the thing about it is that I was thinking about is if they pass it, they'll take it a step above and beyond to where even if you are back out of the way, they'll still pop you up with them felony charges. That was like the one time in Copper Hill. I know maybe somebody might remember it here, but I doubt it. I don't know if anybody that's watching right now was watching way back then. I was down in the IGA parking lot, and there was a police chase right there at that church that's behind that IGA. Well, I don't know, they come through town, they come off the 4 lanes and whatnot, but somehow or another, they went up and they crashed into that IGA or the church parking lot. I was over in the IGA parking lot, and I was recording, and one of the cops walked over there, and he's like, you can't be sitting here recording, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. He said, and if you remain staying here, he said, I'm going to confiscate your camera for evidence. So, I mean, I wasn't so into the point where I was trying to buck it and fight it. I just said, well, whatever, and left. But yeah, that's what that one cop was trying to. And I wasn't even in the same parking lot as them. I was in a completely different parking lot. There was railroad tracks in between us. That's how far away I was, and that's what that cop told me. He said, if you don't leave right now,
said hi, James E.
He told me, he said, you're interfering with an investigation.
Said hi, Bob.
And if you don't leave right now, he said, you're going to be arrested, and we'll take or he might not have even said arrested, but he did say that he'd take my phone for evidence.
James Ewing.
I'm like, what?
Said hey, Barry.
I mean, I don't try to go in and
said, hi,
do stuff like that, but that was just something of interest way back when I first started doing live streams and stuff.
Barry 2005 said hi, Jim 64.
So the YouTubers is about to get it fixed to where getting out and recording like that, and it's the weasel ones, in my opinion, the ones that's really weaseled up.
Gary Smith said hi, Bobby.
Gary, how you doing, man? It's the ones that get in there and insert themselves for the reaction.
Jim 64 said hi, Kevin.
Because see, that was the, if you remember the one time when we was in Washington, was it Sumner, Washington, and I was doing the e-bike ride, and they was arresting the one guy right down there at the train
Jim
station.
64 said hi, Gary S.
See, they was eyeballing me there.
Said just saying, hey, real fast waiting at the dentist.
Waiting at the dentist. Hope everything goes good.
Said hi, Jim 64.
They was eyeballing me there.
Said hey, Gary Smith.
I just rolled up on, or I didn't just roll up on it, but
all is well, Bobby.
I was sitting there riding around.
Said hi, James Ewing.
And
Gary Smith said hi, Jim 64. Dennis B said good morning, Bobby, from Sacramento, California.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. But that one in Washington, I was just sitting there riding around, and it just so happened that it unfolded right there when I was riding around. And they was eyeballing me though, but I didn't stick around. I recorded just a little bit of it, and then went on. But yeah, that one in Copper Hill that approached me when I was recording that one, like I say, they was in a completely different parking lot.
Mark Shippey said hello.
Mark, how you doing? They come out of the parking lot they was in. They crossed the railroad tracks and crossed the parking. And I actually wasn't even in the IGA parking lot. I was on that little concrete platform on the other side of the parking lot. So, but anyway, what I'm getting at is the lychee YouTubers
Jim 64
has got it to the point
said
where
hi, James E.
now they're trying to upgrade everything from misdemeanors to felonies. That's what they're doing.
Jim 64
And
said hi, Mark.
that's Texas that's working on it right now. I'm pretty sure if you go back and look at my early live streams, you could probably find it. It would be like maybe my
Dennis
first
Reed said,
5.
"Bobby, nice drive. Well, why is it?"
Nice drive what? What do you mean, why is what?
Dennis B said highway.
Oh, what highway is it? 287. Highway 287. I'm not sure. I may not even have that one public anymore. I may have deleted it or put it on private or whatever.
Dennis
I don't know.
said thanks.
You are welcome.
CW Sharp said, remember the Vegas mass shooting? They took all the phones. They had no thought of returning them. Too much noise. 6 months later, phones returned completely erased.
Yeah,
They have been working on it since.
Completely erased, yeah. Which luckily I've not had too many run-ins with any cops. Luckily, while I've been out recording, the one in Blue Ridge, yeah, he's seen the phone, he's seen the safety vest, he's seen the helmet, and he couldn't resist but to holler at me. And I'm not gonna say chase me down because he didn't have to chase me, but he did come over and talk to me once I stopped riding the board. See that one, and then
Ron
the one in
Dolan
Fort Worth.
said,
But
good morning, everyone.
you know, he just stopped me and said, "Hey, you're on a one-way street. Get off the street, man. Get over on the sidewalk." He didn't make a big deal out of anything.
Richard M said, good morning, Bobby and Biscuits.
Good morning. I was really surprised. Well, I had the one run in with the radar stream. I didn't try to make no issue out of that one either. I let him run my info, and it was time for me to go anyway. I mean, he pulled up right. I just had a few more minutes left that I could sit there and do that video, but I actually had to leave. And then, let's see. We had the one in Salt Lake. You know, he stopped me and
Richard
talked to me.
M said nearly 100 likes and only 20 minutes into the stream.
But he was real nice. He was real friendly. I talked to the ones in El Paso. Now the ones in El Paso, if you remember that, I don't know if you guys could hear what the cop said or not. But now the one in El Paso, the ones on the bicycles, they did say that videoing them, not allowed to video them. I don't remember if y'all was able, or I don't know if y'all was able to hear that or not, but. And then he was kind of like, well, if you get behind us, you know, there's really not much we can do about it. What he was getting at was video interviews was what he was getting at, I think, was what he was saying that they couldn't do. Not that you couldn't video them, not that you couldn't point the camera at them, you couldn't talk to them on camera. Like, because I was talking to him and I had the camera, and he was just letting me know that they couldn't talk to people on video like that, and that's the case with most all.
Said you can video anyone in public.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't saying that I couldn't video him. He was just, what he was saying was he couldn't talk to me on video like that.
Said hello from Greece.
Hello, how you doing?
RLT78 said hi, Gary.
But that's what he was saying. I might have said that.
Said hi, Agalos.
That might have come out wrong.
Danny Schoolcraft said the comment about the Vegas bang has erased. CW Sharp said
try not to video anything like that much. Try not to. That's like the one deal. Let's see. I don't know how to even explain that one. I could have done a good video on that one last year, where the police showed up. The guy was fighting his girlfriend and was armed. I could have videoed that, but see, I didn't stick around to video it. I mean, I could have, because I knew what was going on. I knew everything that was going on, and I could have sat right there and videoed it for some outlandish views, but I didn't. I didn't do that. I just went ahead and rolled with the dash cam stream. But my shoulder is hurting a little bit, and I think it's from where my right shoulder, from where I was sleeping with the little pillow bunched up, and I had it placed on my shoulder. That's the reason why I think, or that's the reason why I was saying a minute ago that I should have went ahead and paid the extra $7 and got the big one instead of that little one, because they're both the same material. They both had the same like softness to it, but the one that I got was a travel pillow, which is little pillow. But that's about how I've got my other pillow bunched up. I've got it bunched up to about the same size. Excuse me. Excuse me. Which y'all know me, when I'm out doing out and about videos, I try not to even put, get too many people on camera. I try, not their faces anyway. I try to pull the camera, if like a group of people's coming towards me, I'll twist the camera to where they're just out of view, unless they're actually, wanting the camera on them.
Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning,
Number
Carl.
98.
98,
Mash that like button.
Let's go. 2 away from the boom. Man, it's going to be a long day. My butt was hurting so bad yesterday when I stopped driving from where my wallet's at. My butt hadn't hurt like that from driving in a long time. Of course, I usually don't drive like that. Y'all know that. I try not to do that. But when I looked, I looked yesterday before I left, and around Henrietta was where I had intended on stopping at. Dang it. So, when we get done with this stream, if somebody can remember.
Said you were very good about that while filming.
Yeah, I do. I try to keep the camera off of people, and I'm usually pretty conscious about it. Try to. But if somebody can remind me that.
Said LOL. I let my dog outside about 30 minutes.
At the end of this video.
Nice warm sun. LOL.
If somebody can put it like in the post comments at the end of the video that we started this trip up in Henrietta, because I think I forgot, I did not put that in the title. I think if I did put it in the title, then don't worry about it, but if I didn't, maybe get somebody, whoever wants to, that way I don't forget, because I generally don't go back and watch these videos. I'll go back and watch clips. Sometimes if there's something that happens that I want to go back and see, I'll do that, but 100. Oh man, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Texas to Louisiana is the title.
Thank so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from a salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Said, are you taking a day off for Memorial Day?
No, we don't get holidays out here, man. The only reason that I would get Memorial Day off like that would be if.
Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, man. The only reason that I would get a day off like that would be if I picked up a load, like say Saturday, and I was able to get to or say I picked it up on Friday, and I was able to get to the destination Sunday night, but couldn't deliver it because the place wasn't open on Memorial Day, and then have to sit there and wait until the next day.
For me to do a long drive, I usually get one of those memory foam seat put on dining chairs. Helps a lot for long drives.
Oh man, that would help. I didn't think about that.
Said, drive safe, Bobby.
Thank you, Misfit. Always as safe as possible. But that's the only way that it.
Said, when the Texas legislature was established in 1846, lawmakers could travel across Texas on foot or by horse. Journeys were long, and people were often attacked by bandits or Native American tribes.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said, so lawmakers chose to meet in Austin every 2 years.
Okay. Makes sense. But it may be the reason why my shoulder might be hurting too is the way I hold the steering wheel. Because I don't put the armrest down in this truck like I did the Freightliner.
Gary Smith said, I'm more shocked YouTube actually sent me a notification that you're LOL.
They sent you a notification? Dang it, man. YouTube must be slacking. They forgot to pull the notification from you. We've been having the notification problems with a lot of people here lately. That first day back out from home time, it was a bunch of people that didn't get notifications. No reason in the world. Well, other than the fact that one day when I did the green screen day, I think I only done 2 or 3 that day, and that was like the day before I come back out or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Buddy Reed said, perhaps put your arm in a bungee cord to relieve your shoulder.
Well, what did he? I steer with that right arm a lot.
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, sounds like it could be worse, and you could have been riding a horse for 10 hours. So quit complaining about a sore ass. LOL. Barry 2005 said, am getting the notifications okay in Britain. Barry
They throwing them out over there in Britain.
Said, hi buddy, and Gary S. James Lesser said, good morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning,
Thumbs
James.
up 110.
Thank you,
Gary
thank you, thank you.
Said, hi Barry. Buddy Reed said, hello Barry B.
Man, oh man,
Gary
I tell you what.
Said, hi James L.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine back in the 1800s delivering horseback and buggies. Lord have mercy.
Ozzy Baywatch said, I got notifications in Australia. Good day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, mate.
James Lesser said, hi Gary S.
What time you got over there in Australia? We got 10 a.m. here with a temperature of 79 degrees according to the truck in Bowie, Texas.
Said, I apologize for the long answer, but there seemed to be some confusion on the topic.
Damn, boy.
Barry 2005 said, hi Barry S.
probably done it a lot after dark, but he wouldn't be able to see nothing after dark. He'd have to do it in the daytime because there wasn't no street lights. And rough, Lord have mercy. That's probably one ride that would have been worse than the Freightliner that I had. Before the trains, or yeah, I guess that would be, the trains was good for getting across country. what we was left with. I somehow managed to split this trip in half yesterday. Which apparently was a 1,200 mile trip. I thought it was an 1,100 mile trip. I was thinking 550 was going to be the splitting point, but it's actually 618, 619. truck about crapped his pants just then. Got all kinds of utility workers out here. I guess, did a tornado go through here recently, through this area? Edward, how you doing? Man, I hate when cars do that. If it wasn't for the alarm, I wouldn't really care, but they set off the alarm in the truck, which sets off the alarms at the offices. That's what aggravates me about it. Anytime these alarms go off in the truck, it sends it into the office. That please reduce speed. That gets sent straight into the office. The first little proximity beep. I don't know that one does, but if it keeps doing it and keeps doing it, then I think it's like after the third one, it sends it in. But now if it does that one like it just did, it'll send that one straight in on account of that was close proximity. I've got a panic button in the truck here beside my ALD. I can push that and it'll send that into the office for them to look at.
2005 said I didn't know that as well. Edward sort of spy in the cab.
Well, that's what gets on my. That's why it bothers me so much for people to just pull up enough to where they're in front of me. That's why I always whine and complain about it. Is because and a lot of people don't realize it. A lot of people in the cars, they don't know it. They don't know that just being in front of you will set those alarms off, and a lot of people in the cars, they don't care anyway, because the way they look at it is, hey, I'm in front of you, that's where I want to be. If I'm not going to let you pass me, then you need to just slow down. That's the way they look at it. But yeah, anytime it sets those alarms off like that, it sends it in, and like the lane drifting, when you do that, it sends that into the office. And that's what it sends it in under, is lane drifting. And it depends on what company you work for, on the severity of all that stuff. Some companies
said, I think the power lines must have had a lighting strike, but the power surge must have knocked out all the lights.
That's a possibility.
Said, good morning, Mr. Bobby.
Good morning,
Martin Trejo said, shout out to you.
Shout out.
Edward S. said, like the jerk in the budget truck yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Said, Bobby, do you own this truck or belongs to the company?
No, it's a company
Martin
truck.
Trejo said, are you on Highway 287?
Yep, 287. And it depends on the company that you work for on how they handle that stuff. Some companies, you get a certain number of them, they'll call you up and say, hey, you need to stop doing this, or and if you hit your brakes too hard, it sends that in too.
Said, thing is, you have the video showing it was not your fault.
Well, they don't nobody look at it like that.
Over in front of the vehicle, I can
everybody looks at it as the truck driver's the professional driver, and the truck driver's the one that needs to bow down to everybody, not just one person, but everybody. No matter what the other person's doing, the truck driver's always at fault for whatever happens, always. It's just always. That's why, back in the day, so many people, you would find so many people doing the...
5 years ago, there'd be a lot of high trucks on that road.
Back in the day, people shooting over in front of trucks to do the whole insurance claim. It's not as bad today as it was, 20 years ago, because 20 years ago it was automatic.
Good morning, Bobby and Brad.
Good morning. It was automatic the truck driver's fault.
The truck driver knows the circumstances involved in an incident.
Right.
Benjamin Blue.
Nowadays, it's a whole lot. There's a whole lot more to it because of the dash cams and all that.
Said I look at the fact that the truck weighs 50,000 pounds more than me, so I'm getting out of the way.
Long Island Dave, hey, you do?
Buried 2005. Said in that case they shouldn't expect you to do 600-mile runs.
Right, they shouldn't. And that's a fact. They shouldn't expect you to run 600 and 700 miles a day.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Mary.
That's why I was saying the one day.
Said I love popcorn. Buried 2005. Said hi, LID.
Somebody had mentioned.
Said, well, I guess you better behave and do what you're supposed to and stop clowning around.
Somebody had mentioned putting their cruise control on 1 mile an hour faster.
Said, so let's get this straight. Vehicles around you should know what bells and whistles go off inside your truck.
They don't. That's the thing. They don't.
Said hi, LID.
That's the thing.
Said hi, Rick.
Most all people in cars are oblivious to all the alarms that we've got now because they don't have that. And that's why I was saying here a while back that cars should even have all these bells and whistles in them. That way they would know about them. They would know that, hey, I'm not going to pull straight over in front of this guy because when they do that to me, it causes my brakes to lock up.
Said, does the company ever say anything to you, Bobby, or have they?
They've not yet.
Said hi, Dave. Benjamin Blue. Said hi, Ben.
This company hasn't yet ever said anything to me about anything. But now I did work for a company where they would call you up if you hit your brakes hard.
Edward S.
If you...
Said your company must think highly of you to give you a new truck. Edgar Guerra. Said hello, one thing I really want is for truckers to get paid more per mile. $6, $7 miles is not easy dealing with everything in the road.
That would be awesome, $6 to $7 a mile. Hey, just $1.25 would be superb. For me, anyway. But yeah, there's no way to expect.
Said the last run gave more time than needed, and this run they have cut your run time to almost impossible.
That's the way it works out. It's either
Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Cat Mom, how you doing? It's you either get.
Said I wonder if British trucks send signals to the office nowadays.
I don't know about that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Smith. Said hi, Cat Mom. Long Island.
That's the thing about it, man. That's the way it's gotten here lately. It's either I get way too much time to deliver, or they cut me to the bone on the delivery.
Jeff Winters said hitting brakes hard. If someone pulls out in front of you, you have to hit the brakes hard.
Yeah, that automatically gets sent in. It's based on the trip.
Said if they only knew him like we do, Lord LOL. Just kidding, bro. Love you.
Yeah, some trucking companies pays a salary per week.
John J.
Some pays by the hour.
Said hello everyone from the Clash. RLT78 said I was watching Double last year. He got cut off on 495 in Mass.
hard braking.
Said hi, Gary.
That's what it's called, hard braking.
Richard M.
And I've worked for a company.
Stumbling alongside the road. Masonite elevators.
I've worked for a company that
said Special Olympics Summer State teams can change the rules for qualifying.
they would call within a minute of a hard braking incident.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Bobby, I have an I'm too sexy alarm on my car. Nolan Bremer said a lot of these issues are why it's hard to attract drivers to the industry.
Yeah.
Cat Mom said hi RLT.
Did you say you have proximity sensors on your car?
Said 146.
146, let's go.
Said any advice to the new truckers? Popcorn yellow stripe, smile face, orange TV shade.
Advice to the new truckers?
Said, but Tony had no option. We'll run the car over, I suppose. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, good morning, everyone.
Just watch what you're doing, man. Watch what you're doing. 100%. Always, if you're making a turn, watch that trailer.
Carl Johnson said, but you heart braked because some idiot pulled out in front of you.
Yeah.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, I have an alarm that says I'm too good looking at times to be driving. Said, hi, Cat Mom.
Yeah, you don't have any choice but to hard brake like that. And then the way the company's got their little policies set up, they don't have any choice but to call and say, hey, are you okay? Everything all right? Well, the truck's still running, ain't it? And different companies, like they handle it different. I've never had this one call me up for a hard brake, and I'm not saying that they wouldn't or won't, but I have had some hard brakes before, some hard breakings. Another one that companies will call you up for is hard cornering. And what hard cornering is, for the ones that don't know, is
said, good morning, Sir Bobby.
Good morning.
How are you, Sir Bobby?
Doing pretty good. I want to turn the volume down, that way I can explain this. What hard cornering is, for people that don't know, is when you come up on a curve and your truck senses that you're going too fast for that curve, it'll automatically hit the brakes, even with your foot on the throttle. You can feel it. You can actually feel it hit the brake too. And that goes under what's called hard cornering.
Reduce speed.
And that goes straight to the company. They may or may not call you up, but they keep records of all that stuff. Some companies won't say nothing to you about any of it until you're ready to quit, or until they're ready to write you up for it. I worked with the one company. They was like, you had this many hard cornerings, you had this many hard braking, you had this many times that you brought the truck in and didn't fill it up. Some companies all companies keep up with it. Some say something to you about it, and some waits and let it build up. It's all different. What are you hunting on?
All-star reject. Said you got this many times you didn't raise the toilet lid when you took over. Nolan Bremer said the company is implying you're not being safe.
Yeah. Well, and the companies can use it against you once they decide they don't want you working with them no more. If you do something to make them mad, then they've got all them records of this and that.
Said how did Captain Dave?
And they can say, well, we're going to let you go because you've got X amount of this, X amount of that, and 2 loads of this one.
Jeff Winters said that was a massive wind turbine blade.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Carl Johnson said low fidelity, that is a wife that keeps track of that. Barry 2005 said I always try and avoid braking on a curb. I try
you know, and in the big trucks, here's the thing about it. In the big trucks is you may come up on the curve and it's like, you know, that's just a little bitty tiny bend. It ain't no big deal.
Said all in all, the company wants to protect their property.
Yeah, it's for their protection. It's 100% for their protection. But just because you know that you're good at the speed you're going and around the smallness of the curve that you're going, the truck will still have a sensor set off and it'll push that brake for you, or not for you, but it'll push the brake, and then it automatically goes under hard cornering when that happens. Alarm. See, now like that alarm, I don't know that alarm that just went off. I don't know if that goes into the company or not.
Said an insurance buddy. No,
because that was just a.
Said if I slow down for a turn, some jerk is riding your butt for going too slow.
Right. But that was just where I turned my signal light on and the car was beside me. That was the reason why that. And this truck don't do it like the Freightliner did.
Said howdy, buddy. Rick. Said, well, bro, I have a job for you. When you're done driven, it's called retired fishing, and I promise I won't write you up for the bad fishing stories you might tell anyone LOL that'll be just for us to laugh at.
Right.
Said, Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alar. Alar Louisiana. Said howdy, Rick. Married 2005. Said I've never had that, but it's been over 23 years now since I've driven a truck.
Yeah, the hard cornering sensors and that's been in the last decade. Maybe even actually the last 10 years that they've started putting those on the trucks.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I start the choppers around here.
That thing was really idling, man.
Said you let me know when you're ready, cause I'm done next year. I'd be having up. SC night ski.
No doubt.
Said what's the main difference between this truck and a Freightliner? Rick.
The ride
Said hi, Lord.
is the main difference between this truck and the Freightliner. They've got different engines in them.
Said okay, love.
The dashboard instrument panel is set up a little different than the one I was in anyway. That's really about it. Just the ride and the name, you know. Kenworths do have a good suspension system in them, but say when this suspension wears out and they go and swap it out, you know, change it out, you know, who's to say that they don't put the cheaper suspension in it and it still be just as bad as the Freightliner? I don't know. Yeah, right now we're getting 7.8 miles to the gallon. And there was some yesterday we was getting 10 miles to the gallon. But there was also some yesterday that we was getting 5 miles to the gallon. Yeah, we don't got Rudy on the hood. Gators in the road. And I see this truck when I do that right there. Magnetic heated. This truck This one will actually set off the alarm like when I get over like that to miss a gator.
So I bet coming down that mountain pass you were getting 50 miles per gallon.
Probably.
Said hey Bobby and Chad.
Me, how you doing? Who said that? Was it Noah? Yeah, I still got the eyes in there.
Said going over the Rockies you were getting 3 millibars.
Here's the thing, what a lot of people don't realize, going off the mountains, if you're running with your Jake brakes on, that raises your engine RPMs, and it actually causes you to use just as much fuel going down the hill or down the mountain as it does going up the mountain. Now, if you go off that mountain without your Jake brakes on, that's different, if you can do it. But if you're using that Jake brake, then it actually raises them RPMs up to the point to where it's sucking the fuel mileage down too. On the battery right now, y'all, at an hour and 5 minutes in. Hello, Henry. How you doing?
Lauren Porter said, dang it, I just woke again, LMAO.
Dang it.
Ray Bertelson said that it helps slow you so you don't overheat the brakes.
Yeah, right.
2005.
It does.
Said Jake brakes or exhaust brakes, as we say, saves the actual truck brakes.
Yeah, it saves the brakes. It don't save fuel mileage, but it saves the brakes.
Hugh Stevenson said if I could have wanted to go back trucking, I'd be in the junkyard piecing the old truck together without all the digital gobbledygook.
Heck
Lauren
yeah.
Porter said I need some lunch. Edward S. said when do you turn off the Jake brake entirely?
I don't. I never turn off the Jake brakes. I leave them on.
Carol Felipe Shepherd said good morning.
Good.
Long Island Dave said waking Lauren below. Richard M. said using engine braking when towing is almost as bad as going up a steep grade. I know with my fifth wheel RV trailer.
Yeah, it is. As far as fuel mileage, it is. It's nearly just as bad fuel mileage going down as it is going up. Maybe not quite, but nearly. Now my Jake brakes are always on. Used to in the trucks, if you had your cruise on, you had to, with some of them, and I don't know about all of them, if you had your cruise on, you had to turn the Jake brakes off, or the Jake brakes wouldn't work. They're not set up like that anymore. Now they're set up to where if you've got your cruise set on, say 70 miles an hour, it's got a 3 mile an hour give on it, leeway. Once you pass that 3 mile an hour, which is say 73 or 74, once you hit that, it'll automatically kick your Jake brake in for you. They didn't used to be like that. I had one truck that I remember specifically that if your cruise was on,
said think I would rather use more fuel than having to replace all the truck brakes.
Yeah, if your cruise was on, regardless whether you was using it or not, if you had it switched on, then the Jake brakes wouldn't work. If you had the Jake brakes on, the cruise wouldn't work.
Said I've seen independent truckers on YouTube coasting down hills to save fuel. Really scary. John J. Gubbins
Well, it
Jr.
depends on the hill.
said I had to replace the Jake brake on a 2.5-ton truck this weekend.
Interesting. It depends on the hill, you know. If it's not got curves and stuff, then it's not that bad to coast down it. As long as nothing runs out in front of you or bowed up and stopped. If you're going down hills that's, you know, quite long and any type of curves whatsoever, then it's not good to coast. You don't want to, if you're in a manual, you don't want to put it out of gear and coast. You don't want to do that unless you know that you can get to the bottom
Jeff
of
Winters said you might be able to get 20 to 30 miles per gallon if it was more aerodynamic with less drag coefficient. Most of your MPG is how much air resistance you get.
Right.
Alice Usher said, hi Bobby.
Alice, how you hope we don't have no hammocks under the trailer. I forgot to look. I'm kidding.
Alar Lelly said, howdy, Alice.
I'm
John J.
kidding.
Gubbins Jr. said it's fun to drive around in used military trucks.
I've never drove around in one of those. Never rode around in one either.
John the Beagle Dad said, hey guys.
John, how you doing?
Rick said, shit, I rolled it up, I think, LOL.
Huh?
John the Beagle Dad said, how many hours today, Bobby?
Just like yesterday, man.
Said abides.
It'll be a full day of driving today, just like yesterday. Got the exact same amount of miles to run today that we ran yesterday.
Rick said, Bobby the Hamid.
Huh?
John the Beagle Dad said, whoa, you are getting a workout.
Yeah.
Alice Usher said, hi, Rick. Nola Kremer said, I'll bet someone will come out with a hybrid semi someday. Long Island Dave
They've already got them,
said, hi, Beagle Dad. John the Beagle Dad said, are you breaking at all today for lunch?
Well, yeah, you have
John
to
the Beagle Dad
do the lunch
said,
break.
at Long Island Dave, good morning.
If you run past 8 hours, you have to do the
said, I've
lunch
flown
break.
in a military aircraft, the seats were webbing. Ray Bertelson said, I would get a new truck every few years, turned in around 300,000 miles. Mechanics wondered how I never needed brakes or clutches. Rick said, I rolled the Hamid up last night. Edward S.
Oh, the hammock.
said, at least you are not losing miles or time going over the Rockies.
She was
Rick
butchering that. Yeah,
said,
but
hi,
we're wasting
Alice.
time going through Dallas. She butchered up that that hammock pretty bad. I was trying to figure out. I was like, what's he saying? Hammock. What is that? What is a hammock? It took a minute, but I finally picked it up. But now we don't have to stop and get fuel because I got fuel before I started the stream up. That's the reason why I wasn't sitting in the same spot when I started the stream as where I ended last night. Because I was actually sitting beside the scale rather than facing the scale. Man, I want to go fishing at that spot too, back there in Henrietta. I don't know if it's just catfish that's in there or just carp. I think it might just be carp.
Ray Bertelson said, for the most part, I only use the cluck and brakes at stoplights. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Yeah, when I was driving
said, my
manuals.
friend Eric owns 3 dozen military trucks from around the world, including from Russia.
When I was
Richard
driving manuals,
Bishop
that's
said, good morning, Bobby and Chad crew. It's 47 degrees and rainy here in Chicago Skunk.
good morning. That's when I tried to just do my
Said,
clutching,
good
was
move staying at a pilot last night.
at the at stoplights and stuff. There's certain manuals that I have driven where I did have to clutch, and
Richard
if I
Bishop
do have to clutch,
said, hi there, Rick.
then I end up having to double clutch. Not a lot of trucks, but there has been some that I've driven where I just couldn't float the gears that good at all in them.
Rick said, my bad, I spelled it wrong. Long Island
You
Dave
spelled it wrong.
said, hey, Richard Bishop.
Sometimes you got to
Rick
spell it
said, hi, Richard.
proper. And And when I say proper, I mean spell it the way it sounds rather than the way it's actually
Said
spelled.
howdy Richard B. Buried 2005. Said Raby, my Mercedes truck had done over 500,000 miles on the same clutch.
Really? That's pretty good.
Said, but I'm still gonna blame that. Buddy Reed.
Right.
Said Hammond versus Hamid.
Hammond
Rogers.
versus Hamid.
Said an Wordslinger is back, all is good now. Lauren Porter. Said AW dang it, Wordslinger is back.
Now this was what I always hated about driving the
Richard
manuals, was
Bishop.
coming up on these
Said
red lights
howdy
like
there,
this.
Long Island Dave and Naylor. Matt Trapper. Said g'day A.
G'day,
Waving
Matt
a hand
Trapper.
Bobby. Alice
doing?
Usher. Said hi buddy.
That was what I
Jack
hated the
Winters.
most about.
Said fuels trucks can run on diesel, gas, hydrogen, compressed natural gas, propane, battery,
Driving
and
manuals
solar
coming
power.
up on the stoplights
Buddy
like that,
Reed.
them
Said
turn
hello Alice.
as you're getting to them. I was bad for missing gears like that. Stupid cement truck got over. Why? Why'd you do that for, sir? Just enough to block up traffic.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning Lauren Porter, Roger Z, Buddy Reed, and Matt Trapper. Ray Bertelson. Said I hear ya Barry, they would give me a new truck at 300 and give my old truck to the Greenhorns.
Well, they took me out of my old one at 480 something.
Matt Trapper. Said g'day A. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard.
I don't know if they've still got it now or if they've traded it in by now. I think they told me that they held the truck until 600,000.
Edward S.
And if that's the case, they
Said
should still
fun
have
fact,
it.
The next 10 days will be the same date forward and backward.
Dang it, the next 10 will?
Matt Trapper. Said something like that A. Buried 2005. Said they sold my Merc at 550,000. They should have kept it, was still running fine. Rick. Said go get your microwave out of it.
Right. I wished I hadn't forgot it, but the way my microwave cubby hole's set up, I wouldn't have been able to open the door up on it anyway, because it's got the bar up there. I would have had to took that bar out of it, and then I would have had to have got the adapter to switched it from AC, is it AC to DC or DC to AC?
Said the date fact depends on the date format. Buried 2005. Said think our old trucks used to go out to Africa.
I don't know where our old trucks go to. I have when I
Richard
worked
Bishop.
with that
Said howdy Buried 2005
Truck mover
and Edward
company.
S.
you know, a lot of those trucks went to Africa, or they went overseas anyway. So I think some went to Africa, some might have went to Australia. I don't know. I know.
Buried
Oh, I delivered
2005.
some that went to Africa.
Said hi, Richard B. Ray Bertelson said I did heavy haul. When I swapped my truck, went to the general fleets.
Yeah, General Fleets.
Buried 2005. Said so far as I know, Africa drives on the left. Athena said good morning, Bobby and Chad.
I think they aimed it. I should have got my full water and set it up here instead of that half one.
Duck Duck Go Fast said we saw one yesterday that was an old over-the-road truck used as a farm truck. Rick said, did you get your breakfast baconator?
No, I have
Alar Laliamis said ducky ducky howdy.
biscuit and gravy and sausage from the barbecue place there. Texas Best Barbecue or something like whatever it's called. They got good biscuit and gravy there. I should have got me some
Richard
eggs too,
Bishop
but I didn't.
said hello there, Ray Birdson.
Stupid little car. What'd you do that for, man? Yeah, I should have got me some scrambled eggs too, but I just got the biscuit and gravy and a piece of sausage.
Buried 2005 said Edward, how does that work? Ray Bertelson said hi, Richard. Josh C said drive safe and take it as easy as you can on yourself, Bobby.
Thank you, John. It's always as
Buried
safe as possible.
2005 said, oh Edward, you write your date different to us, just all. Ray Bertelson said, does Duck Duck go faster when you've been goose?
Dang it, man.
Ray Bertelson said goose.
For a split second, anyway.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, did you ever drive a GMC semi-truck? Aussie Baywatch.
They had a GMC at the school that I went
It's
to.
the 22/5/25 here.
I didn't really watch it
Gary Smith
per se
said, hi, Richard Bishop.
drive it out and around, but it was one of the trucks that they used for the backing up and stuff. They had a GMC and a Ford, if I'm not mistaken. And then they used the Volvos. I think it was Volvos on the road courses. They might have had a Volvo and a Freightliner. I know they had a Volvo, but it seems like
Barry
they did have a Freightliner.
2005 said similar to us. Barry S21. Bobby would write it different. Richard Bishop said, well, hello there, Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo. What's going on there, mate? Long Island Dave said, hi, Barry S. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, amazed how much this has grown by the Speedway and Boosie's.
Yeah.
Edward S. said, better a GMC of 4 than an Intertractional, LOL.
I think they might have had Intertractionals. I'm not sure if they did or didn't. I've driven Intertractionals though. The Intertractionals that I've
Richard
driven.
Bishop said, hello there, Gary Smith.
I drove one just to deliver.
Said DFW is everywhere in North Texas now. Too crowded for my taste.
But most of the Intertractionals that I've driven, or all of them except for a couple few, has been just day cabs, not over the road trucks. The over the road trucks was just delivery or the ones that I've delivered from point A to point B and then got out of it. Because I done that for a little bit.
Said 10 to 4, copy that, Bobby.
I did that for a little bit. Worked for a truck moving company. Which that would have been an alright job, had they paid. They didn't pay for the fuel.
Said, do Ford still make trucks?
I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I don't think they do. That would have been an alright job, but they didn't pay for your fuel to deliver those trucks. They didn't pay for your motel rooms in between deliveries. Or during the deliveries even, they didn't pay for the motel rooms. They didn't pay, like if you had to get a taxi or an Uber from delivery to pick up, they didn't pay for that. They would pay for it, but then they would take all of that stuff back out of your next check. That company there, which is Truck Movers, that's the name of it, Truck Movers. They make a killing off of their stuff. I mean, which when I worked for them, I think it was 75 cents a mile, and that was 10 years ago, but still.
Edward S. said that's BS.
Yeah, it is.
Richard Bishop said Oshkosh only makes specialized trucks used in heavy duty and off-road applications, Bobby.
Heavy duty and off-road applications, tip on that. Yeah, they skim them drivers. I didn't work for them for very long.
Said today, Richard Alar.Dave. Dogs barking at 1 in the morning here. Dog went outside to look some kids on electric scooters. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Oshkosh gosh. Alar Lelianes. Said Aussie howdy. Edward S. said, wow, is this Fort Worth?
No, it's North Lake. We just passed the Speedway, Texas Motor Speedway. I think. We just passed it on the left.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said gotta love Texas roads, make you suffer on the frontage roads while they take their sweet time building a real road in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Duck duck go fast. Said I think Ford only makes medium duty trucks. Like the chassis for a 26-foot U-Haul. Aussie Baywatch. Said smoke in the air from burning the sugar cane. Smells.
Right lane closed, but that garbage truck ran all the way up through there.
Richard Bishop said duck duck go fast, speed limit 70 miles per hour. Baywatch said going back to bed. I'll catch up within 5 hours, Bobby.
10 for man. Move, man.
Edward S. said traffic map shows all green on the roads in and out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Heck yeah. We get through this, we might be alright.
Aussie Baywatch said 2 a.m. in Australia.
2 a.m. We got 11 a.m.
Richard
here
Bishop
in North Lake, Texas.
said sleep well, Aussie Baywatch.
Temperature 87 degrees according to the truck. U-Haul on a stick up there on the right hand side. What the heck is this?
Duck duck go fast said I figure your best bet through DFW without too much slowdown would be between 10 and 2, but I figure Dallas will be a bigger slow than the mountains. Anna Metallica said hi gang, I'm the 200 flight.
200, boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Buried
Freaking
2005
bunches.
said hi Anna. Richard Bishop said hello there Anna Metallica. Rick said 201 hoops. TRGJR Van 81 said I was 201.
Right
Buddy
on.
Reed
TRG,
said click it or ticket. Long Island Dave said hello Anna. Richard Bishop said boom.
stupid little taxi. So from 33 minus 25, is that 7 or is that 8? That's 7, ain't it? 33 minus 25. Theft warning. Tarrant County.
Gary Smith. Set 8.
Oh, it is 8? Okay.
Set 8.
Huh.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said you don't see many taxis floating around. When you do, it seems they are just going to airport and back.
Yeah. So I found somebody's license today, and I was thinking that it was 8 years, but then I was like, wait, that's 7, ain't it? This year. Or renewed them February this year. They was a Texas license, and it was good through 2033.
Jim 64. Said hi, Richard. Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways. Said hi, Jim. Jim 64. Said Hibobi. Richard Bishop. Said, well, Bobby
Jim,
and
read
gang,
it.
I'm going to check the stock market and the Wall Street Journal. Catch you all later.
Damn, for Richard. Appreciate you stop being negative. I'll catch you next time, alright?
Richard Bishop. Said hi, Jim 64. Kimberly Plank. Said good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Kimberly. How you doing?
Zigzag. Said hi, ride alone and chat.
6, how you doing? Did she say 6 ad or 6 ab? Or did she say either one of those? That's what it sounded. It sounded like she
64.
said one or the other.
Said hi, Kimberly. Kimberly Plank. Said zigzag hi.
Oh, zigzag. Zigzag, my bad.
Mason Wright Elevators, Trains and Highways. Said I'm leaving for work soon and we get people complaining at Dollar Tree. Kimberly Plank. Said Jim hi. Jerry Thigue. Said good afternoon, Bobby, and hello, Rodrigo down in Brazil. I'm sitting on the mailbox in the Great Lakes state. Alar Lely
Jerry, how you
Days.
doing?
Said howdy, Kimberly and Jim. Buried 2005. Said hi, Kim. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, hey, Bobby and gang.
John, how
Kimberly
you doing?
Plank. Said Richard Bishop hello. Jim 64. Said hi, Zigzag. Kimberly Plank. Said buried 2005. Hi. Buried 2005. Said hi, John 123. Zigzag. Said hi, Kimberly. Jim 64. Kimberly Plank. Said hi, John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, buried zigzag, Kimberly Alar, Jim 64, Jerry. Zigzag. Said hi, John 123. Jim 64. Said hi, John 123.
for a minute he was going
said
over.
hi Barry. Anna Metallica said unfortunately I'm not feeling well today.
Dang it. Sorry to hear that.
Read 2005.
Did they already give you the results to the MRI, or do you have to wait for that?
John
According to the GPS, we are in DFW Airport right now.
John 123 Canada 42. Said scuba. Scuba master. Said hey Kimberly, John, Barry, zigzag. King of burgers. Said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh is going on, man? Did you sleep in today?
Said scuba howdy.
What was that 55-mile-an-hour zone for a quarter of a mile for? What the heck was that about?
King of burgers. Said I slept in till 7 a.m.
Heck yeah.
Duck duck go fast.
I got up at about
Said
7:30.
55 miles per hour speed trap. Scuba master. Said I feel like I want to stick to metal when walking by it. They also used a dye to help check for tumors.
Okay.
Zigzag. Said hi king of burgers. King of burgers. Said hi. Scuba master. Said hey. Crypto trucker Mike. Said hey everyone drive safe and have a great day.
Good trucker. How you doing? Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Zigzag. Said hi Mike. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey duck. Crypto trucker Mike. Said hey zigzag. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Mike. Crypto trucker Mike. Said I miss driving and streaming. My company said if I keep it up I'll get a $500 fine, so I had to stop.
Dang it, man.
Scuba master. Said Duck Duck wears a disguise in Louisiana because of Duck Dynasty. Happy camper. Said hi, crypto trucker Mike.
Yeah, some companies don't allow it, man. and that happens. That does happen out here. That's like that other trucker. He done it for a long time, and then his company, you know, they told him he couldn't do it no more. It's my company. They know that I do it, but they can call me up. They could call me up, you know, in the next 5 minutes and say, hey, you got to stop. The only way, really, that you've got any guarantee that you can keep doing it is if you're an owner-operator.
Trucker Mike said, I'm ready to switch companies if they give me a fine. I'm gone like the wind.
I heard that, man.
Bring back to Canaan Co. Said, keep on trucking.
Then just because you're an owner-operator, that doesn't guarantee, because most owner-operators are leased on to companies, and all it takes is for that leased on company to say,
said, I'm an
don't do
owner-operator,
it.
but my truck's down.
Right.
I blew my head gasket, and it's not worth it right now to fix it.
Right.
Scuba
That's what I was going to say. Even owner-operators,
give them a live picture of the driving and traffic surroundings around you.
you know, if they're
said,
leased onto a company, then that they can still do the same thing. You know, they can still implement that even if you're driving your own truck.
Trucker Mike said, so I'm under their thumb now until I find something else.
Right.
Zigzag said, hi Canaan Co.
As long as you're using their insurance, they've got control over you.
Marlene STR said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Kevin
doing?
Towler said, 228 likes.
228, let's go.
Zigzag said, hi Richard. Alar Lelymes said, Marlene howdy. Said, hi Marlene. Crypto Trucker Mike said, you're right about that, sir. LOL.
Yeah.
Marlene STR said, hi Alar. Zigzag said, hi Kevin. Marlene STR said, hi Scuba Master. Said, hi Scuba. Kevin Towler said, in our town our mail service sucks big time.
about that.
Said all the mail service is good for to be slow. Scuba Master. Said you can have the crawfish, I'll take fried clams.
Fried clams.
John 3000. Said Scuba Texas. Scuba Master. Said hi John 3000.
Man.
John 3000. Said hi.
I don't think I was supposed to have been on this little spot right here. Dang it.
Ray Bertelson. Said a baloney is a giant clam with a half shield LOL.
I think I went the wrong way just then. I just got on the express lane is what I did. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it won't hurt nothing.
Ray Bertelson. Said right turn 5.
I mean, we can hang out on the express
Low
lane, I'm pretty
fidelity
sure.
All-Star Region.
It's not closed.
Said trucks are allowed on the express lanes.
Yeah, we're
Marlene
loud.
STR. Said crawfish isn't my favorite, I prefer shrimp, I never get crawfish out.
I like
Mostly I
shrimp.
only eat them when Stan boils them here, and we'll peel the rest of what's left and freeze them for later.
Heck yeah. I've never really hated a bunch. You know, I've ate a little, just a. Actually, I've only tried it just once or twice. I got the, what was it, that or something like
Samuel
that.
Wilkins
I didn't care much
said
for
Big
it like
Bobby is
that.
at Louisiana. Duck, duck, go fast.
No, we're in Texas.
Said this part of Dallas is so confusing. Medicated crazy. Said there is no wrong way, just a different way.
Yeah, just a different one. It's like I was saying.
Said morning, sir.
Good morning, medicated. How you doing? It was like I was saying, it just all depends
soul
on the
does
cook
wait.
too.
Said hello.
My soul does wait. How you doing? It all depends on the cook too. I mean, a bad cook can make something that tastes good taste bad.
Edward S. Said too cool 75 miles per hour in town. Scuba Master. Said prefer good crab legs over shrimp or lobster. Marlene STR. Said it's better to get them where you don't have.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I got used to chicken fried steak cooked in South, so I never order it now since I am not in the South. Edward S. Said time to go off Starlink. Marlene STR. Said those type of crab legs we don't have here unless they are shipped to our grocer. We only have blue crabs here, no meat in the scrawny legs. Medicated crazy. Said concrete jungle, that is DFW.
Yeah.
Zigzag. Said hi medicated crazy. Wordslinger.
here then. Let's see how it does.
Wordslinger said let them soak in a pan full of water with a little cornmeal in it to get the mud out of their system before cooking. Zigzag said hi Wordslinger. Wordslinger said hey, Zag. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said they're making 635 into another Katy freeway like 10 in Houston.
Dang it, man.
Marlene STR said LOL duck duck them's is Yankee crabs if you can eat meat out from your legs not going to do that in the South Louisiana shop. Scuba Master said so Rick you're saying you're full of it LOL what was it LOL. Said, can anybody see me? I think I was switched to the moon. Hello, laptop check check. Zigzag.
I hear you.
Said, hi, All-Star Reject.
I don't see no overpasses, y'all.
Reduce speed.
Shut up. The speed limit's 70.
Marlene STR said, I see ya. Rick said, Scuba, I ate too much and high. Reduce speed.
Good Lord. I'm only doing 56 miles an hour and it's saying reduce speed.
Zigzag said, hi, Edward. Mardo Delafuent said, I have a stove made in Japan and the fire comes out on the knob.
Interesting.
Telson said if you take all the legs off a blue crab and hang it on the wall, does it look like a blue moon? Zigzag said hi Mardo. Rick said Scuba I had a chicken parm sub. Mardo Delafuent said hi Zigzag. Scuba Master.
Oh, we're back.
123 Canada 42. Said hey low fidelity rate Buddy Martin. Low fidelity all-star region. Said used to be nothing but fields out this way 30 years ago. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey John B.
what kick?
CW Sharp. Said, did you say Forney, Texas?
Forney.
Medicated crazy.
is closed. The other side's wide open, man. They rolling across.
John 123 Canada 42. Said ha 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 ha. John 123 Canada 42. Said I'm right. Edward S. Said you weld aluminum by TIG welding. Kenwood 709. Said they pay a welder over $100 an hour to save the company tens of thousands an hour in downtime loss. Medicated crazy. Said to aluminum with a spool gun as well. LB. Said John 123 Canada 42. Start with learning how to read a blueprint. Duck duck go fast. Said who needs a welder when you got duct tape?
Alright.
Medicated crazy. Said LOL a duck duck go fast. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Ivy. Kenwood 709. Said I'm a self-certified JV welder. Scuba
JB
master.
welder.
Said now you have alien tape.
Heck yeah. That alien tape's good. I like it.
Edward S. Said hey Kenwood does your truck narc you out to your bosses like Bobby's does I just learned. Kenwood 709. Said I'm going to check on Lance, catch up later.
I mean, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Tell Lance said hello.
Dennis Mechanic.
For me,
Said
please.
JB Weld good too. Kenwood 709. Said I got the snitch cam yes.
tip on one then? On the flagpole? It is 5:33. We're not too awful far from it. B-O-O-C-E-E. Put a space between the O and the C, and you'll have it right. Boo seeds.
Volvo truck in American Truck Simulator now. JHH. Said like count 282. CW Sharp. Said is that at the Long John Silver's?
Yeah. Yeah, they got a Long John's here at this pilot. I stop at it quite often coming through here.
John Van Dongen. Said I've also Volvo and ATS drives fine. Duck duck go fast. Said Bobby said good night to Nightbot.
Yeah. Yeah, I kicked them out. I don't like Nightbot. I don't like encountering Nightbot on other channels. And before I found that out, though, I put them on my channel. And after I realized I didn't like Nightbot, I kicked them off my channel. They got the boot,
Josh
man.
C. Said Long John's at a pilot.
Yeah.
CW Sharp.
It happens.
Said get you some hush puppies.
No, I don't need hush puppies.
JHH. Said this looks like Louisiana Gator country.
Not yet.
Josh C. Said gotta get some pilot hot dogs with fried fish for an interstate pot boil.
Dang. Looks like my spots took up.
JHH. Said I-20 in Mississippi. Marlene STR. Said hush puppies get dry fast, not a fan either.
Yeah,
CW
I can eat
Sharp.
one.
Said good more for me.
I can eat one. Sometimes, if they're real good, sometimes I can eat two of them, but for the most part, I don't even order them. They just have to come with the meal for me to eat one.
Josh C. Said please don't do that. We value your health and self-esteem. Scuba Master. Said is this our police chase location? Duck, go
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, it is.
Set up the road on Google Maps says East Texas Zoo and Gator Park. Is a gator park like a dog park? Josh C.
I don't know, man.
Said I love them drenched in cocktail sauce. Marlene STR. Said yes, one or two, but hot and fresh.
Yeah.
JHH. Said you like cocktail sacus.
Cocktail sauce? Not really.
JHH. Said did you take your gummies?
No. Matter of fact,
Josh C. Said taking a gator to a dog park is guaranteed way to get women to talk to you. JHH. Said where in I-20 or state is he?
Let's see. We're in Canton, Texas, man.
Permit 6501. Said East TX. JHH. Said thanks. Jonathan. Said east of Terrell, Texas 20 miles or so. CW Sharp. Said I am bad, I break them in half and dip them in melted butter. Jonathan. Said 20 to 30 miles. JHH. Said is the gas station scale the same number as the weigh scale on the side of the highways?
What? These guys out here could have pulled up a little bit closer to the side and give more room.
JHH. Said so the scales on the side of the highway, are they the same as the gas station scale? LB. Said taking a gator to a dog park is guaranteed way to get a...
The scale on the highway are
Said no,
state
is
owned.
the same number.
just a few minutes.
JHH. Said, oh, okay, thanks. Sir Handel. Said, good morning.
Yeah,
Currently
right.
at the Flying J in Kingman, Arizona for my 30-minute break. JH. Said, hey, Gary.
Alright, be right back, y'all. Oh, man, you gonna pull out? I see how you are.
Alar Leliames. Said, howdy, Gary W. Sir Handel. Said, good morning, Gary Watson. Jonathan. Said, at Sir Handel, you are close to the ranch/area where Don and Fred Imus grew up, close to DW Ranch Road. Gary Watson. Said, hi at Alar Leliames, at Sir Handel. Jonathan. Said, at Sir Handel, where is the Flying J compared to the Loves? Jonathan. Said, I can picture in my mind right where the Loves is. Sir Handel. Said, near there. Scuba Master. Said, howdy there, Gary. Sir Handel. Said, the Flying J is on the north side of Kingman. Gary Watson. Said, hi at Scuba Master. Marcus Thomas 334. Said, hi Bobby, sorry for being late, I just put my daughter to bed. Sir Handel. Said, at Marcus Thomas 334, good morn. LB. Said, hi Sir Love Handel. Marcus Thomas 334. Said, Sir Handel, good morning. My soul does wait. Said, Bobby's parking shows he's under pressure. Jonathan. Said, got me under pressure, ZZ Top. Sir Handel. Said, I see that.
CW to Shark. Said Bobby parked here cause his space was taken. Said Petra car not. Said Queen David Bowie under pressure is better suited to the trip today. Sir Handel. Said under pressure. What is that? Gary Watson. Said time crunch. Said Petra car not. Said under pressure I mentioned is a song. Duck duck go fast. Said under pressure is your pot roast in an instant pot. LB. Said 24 hours at a time, Marshall Tucker is well suited for most Bob Ice trips.
I'm the man. So I got me.
Medicated crazy. Said oh, he got a big bag of no goodies.
Man, they put my grilled shrimp and my grilled salmon in the same plate. That's messed up. See if I can show you what I got here. Boom! But it's blurry. My bad. Still blurry. There we go. That's actually shrimp and salmon in there. Cutting cost, I guess. Yes, that is good. That only comes in threes, though. Then I got 3 pieces of regular fish. They give me a spoon. It's not even a spork, it's just a spoon.
KevMax63 said where Bobby Go thought I saw for a second, oh there he is. Richard M. said I saw you raise the seat. Sir Handel said I remember now. Richard M. said raise the seat more. I guess I can eat it with the spoon. It's not bad. It's not bad with a spoon. Not bad at all. Freaking good, man. I didn't get no hush puppies. Yeah, I have to raise the seat. In order for me to drive, I have to raise it up to, well, about this point right here. Maybe a touch higher. That's hitting the spot, actually. I mean, for real. Just going damn good. I could go ahead and use this as my lunch break. I won't have to take another one today. Or I can take off and then use another one for later. I don't know. May as well just go ahead and do it. Finish this one up. Ten more minutes is all I got. Because I don't need to get fuel or nothing. John 123 Canada 42. Said hi Kev Max Super.
Yeah, the
Super truck car not.
dash it does.
Said hi John.
It has me.
Sir Handle. Said no hush puppies.
No,
Gary Watson.
I don't eat those.
Said did you bring foot booster this time? Super truck car not. Said
No.
can't put him in a booster seat, he couldn't reach the pedals lol. Kev Max 63.
Man,
Said lol.
I'm not
Sir
short,
Handle.
y'all.
Said lol. Richard M. Said 600 plus mile trip and you watts this time already finished the 30-minute break. Scuba Master. Said Gary we need to put Bobby on the rack and stretch him taller so he can see. Super truck car not. Said LMAO I'll pay for that.
You'll pay for what?
Kev Max 63. Said hi John 123. Mia Hughes. Said hey Bobby what's on the menu today?
Fish, grilled salmon, and shrimp. I've already finished the grilled salmon and the shrimp.
Sir Handle. Said definitely. Kev Max 63. Said that dash hides you pretty good.
Yeah, it does. It does, actually. It ramps up like that right there. That's how the dash is. The Freightliner, it was flat.
Gary Watson. Said I sent him a message and he still forgot it lol. Super truck car not. Said booster seat comment.
Oh, the booster seat, yeah. And then, 3 pieces of fish. Put it up above my head since my head's just barely. There we go, 3 pieces of fish. Wowzer, that's hot. Lord have mercy, man.
Rick. Said he's got my phone book under him. Sir Handle. Said I see you got some fish. Mia Hughes.
Yeah.
Said hey Rick. CW to Shark. Said 300. John 123 Canada 42. Said that looks good. Medicated crazy. Said gonna get them bubble guts about Louisiana state line.
Huh?
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Mia. Mia Hughes. Said hey John.
I'm not gonna eat all 3 pieces though.
Sir
I'm
Handle.
only gonna eat one.
Said is that Long John's fish?
Yes, it is.
John the Beagle Dad.
Malt vinegar.
Said oh cool a lunch break. Josh C. Said he's eating Long John's.
I'm gonna put me a little bit of malt
Rick.
vinegar on one.
Said hi Mia.
A little bit of ketchup on the other. A little bit of tartar sauce.
Mia Hughes. Said hey Josh brother. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Josh C.
These two, this one's like Siamese twins, y'all. Jesus, that's hot. Lord have mercy, man. It's too hot to eat.
Josh C. Said hey folks.
Dang it. Just see heated. Why is it so freaking hot for?
Rob Schultz. Said hello. Sir Handle. Said Long John's was founded the day after Woodstock ended.
Really? Did you know that Long John's was found the day after?
CW to Shark. Said you got it fresh.
Yeah,
Mia Hughes.
very fresh.
Said where have we took a break at? John 123 Canada 42. Said cleaning time later all. Alar Leliames. Said bon appetit Sir Bobby.
Lord have mercy, that's hot. Dang it.
Josh C. said who thinks to open a fried fish restaurant on a LSD trip.
Right.
Jonathan said Bobby hasn't worn his skull cap in a while, still have it. Only a winter thing. Mia Hughes said our brother.
Yeah, it's just a winter thing now.
Sir Handel said Long John Silver since Monday, August 18th, 1969. LB said May 17th, 1969. Rick said, well, stop touching it, LOL, Lord, you don't learn.
I never learned, no.
Gary Watson said used to be never saw him without it.
Yeah, used to, I always wore it. Ah! Vinegar's dripping off my hand, man. Fish is actually pretty good with vinegar on it if you don't put too much.
Rob Schultz said that's what she said. LB said I stand corrected. Sir Handel said Long John's was founded just 1 month after Neil Armstrong stepped on the moon. Gary Watson said the Noah C. Florida trip changed things, LOL.
Yeah.
Mia Hughes
Mhm.
said hopefully I will sleep tonight, I can already feel my eyes trying to shut.
Yeah, the Florida trip with no AC, that's where I took it off. Because it was so freaking hot.
Andy C. said soy sauce is good on fish.
So we saw
Sapertruck or not. Said not just for Bobby, Gary. Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, see how you did? Make her one nap.
Ray Bertelson said Long John's if not cleaned correctly don't taste good.
Right.
Jonathan said he won the Tour de France too, I believe. Sir Handel said hush puppies and fish are the great mix.
Yeah, I don't
Elena
I don't like
Adhikari
those
saw
puppies.
red heart. Said hello everybody smiling face with 3 hearts.
I don't eat hush puppies. No, 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 no.
Jonathan said better salt shirt. Morton's or the Na CL1 from yesterday. Jonathan
No, this is
said
where's it say that?
Sir Handel
I live in a
said Long
van.
John's is getting hard to find nowadays.
I live in a van go
Jeffrey Bowie
down by the river.
said hi Bobby.
Jeffrey, how you doing?
Jonathan said Chris Farley.
Yeah, Chris Farley.
46 said Matt Foley. Ray Bertelson
Right, Matt Foley. Right.
said but at least you get fiber in your diet, LOL.
I've got 2 of these shirts. Tasha ordered me another one. I don't know. It was there when I got home. But the other one's like a patch. It's like a patch on. This was. Let me show you the difference.
LB said Mia Hughes, don't let your eyes fall all the way shut.
See how it's like a patch? I don't know if you can tell or not. I live in a van down by the river, so that's the difference in them. It's the same picture, same shirt, but this one is actually printed on the shirt. This one's printed on a sticker that is pressed on the shirt, but it's the same thing. I think this one might not be as hot. I think that sticker might be hotter. I don't know.
Sir Handle said neat shirt there.
She said she couldn't remember if she ordered it for me or not, so she ordered that one. And I told her, I said, yeah, I got it.
Jonathan said Van Gogh down by the river equals fancy painting.
Yeah, fancy painting. Plus, what is it? Fancy painting plus the van down by the river thing. Why would you two hide that? Hush Puppies equals, Andy C said, Hush Puppies equals little greasy balls of fried cornbread. And YouTube hid that for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Not real sure. Say I'm gonna... Man, I should have got like 6 pieces of fish is what I should have got.
Said cornbread.
Cornbread.
Josh C said balls.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know.
Gary Watson said, so if you see him wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row, did you really? Said Petrocar or not? Said cornbread with onion in it. Andy C said because YouTube is WeCharted. Sir Handle said I hear the crunching.
Hammond's actually. So I'm gonna save these 2 pieces for later, I think.
Alar Leliames said drink something to Bobby.
What? What'd you say? I just did. I just took a drink of my
Sir
tea.
Handle said save them for later.
I gotta have one more bite. I should have got 4 pieces.
Kev Max 63 said their mind is in the gutter.
Dang it. I missed my garbage can. Son of a gun.
Said Petrocar or not. Said fish sandwich later.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any bread. But I do got this. I'm gonna snack on it after we get started out though. I'm not gonna eat it right now. Dang it. I hate this dashboard. That's one thing that I that's one thing that I don't like about this truck is the dang dashboard. Alright. We are ready.
Sir Handle said gotta hit the road now.
Yeah, me too.
Catch you later.
Our 30-minute breaks was about the same right there.
Said hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing? Because my 30 minutes is up as well.
Kay Lovelace said roll that beautiful Venom footage. Coyote Chris said love that shirt.
Love that shirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got 2 of them now. rolled on. So I got a piece and a half of fish for later. But you're right, would probably be better on a sandwich, but
79. Said hi, alarm. Scuba Master. Said hello, Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging.
the first couple of times I stopped at that Long John's,
said howdy, Lori.
they took forever to fix
Mary
your order.
Watson said hi at Lori G. Lori
And
G. Said hi, Scuba.
I don't know. They didn't use fresh grease or something because it was always crispy, brown, crisp, real crispy, golden. Well, bronze colored actually. They've gotten better.
Ray Bertelson said YouTube PC police are crazy on what they delete.
Yeah, they are.
Lori G. said hi, alarm.
And then you know the bad thing is YouTube moderators, the actual YouTube moderators, not the channel moderators.
Russ 1776 said how's everyone doing?
It doesn't count as a view, man.
YouTube fan. Thanks for following.
Oh, thanks for following.
CW your shark. Said is it legal to take fish over the state line?
Over the
Geo
state line?
79
Yeah, I guess.
said hi, Lori G.
As long as you didn't catch them out of a
Lori G.
pond.
Said hi, Gary.
If you catch them out of a pond, you can't even take them to other ponds. It don't have anything to do with state lines. I mean, that does too, but you can't even catch a
Lori
fish
G.
at one pond and take it to
Said
another
hey,
pond.
Geo.
Unless, I guess if it's your ponds, you can, but they both have to be your ponds, not just one of them. And I think that's the way Texas works. Maybe a lot of states, I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely illegal to take them across state lines. Supposed to be, unless you've got I know you can't take them from one body of water to another, and I'm pretty sure that that includes if you own both bodies of water. I'm not 100% on that one though, but you can't go to like the lake and catch them and take them to your pond. You're not supposed to, because they want you to buy. They want you to buy that stuff. They don't want you to do it like that. It's really all that boils down to. But, a lot of people will just take...
Said my brother brings his clean fish from Canada all the time. They check them at the border.
Well, if they're not alive, that's different.
Said just popped in to say hi.
Right,
We'll
how
catch
you
it
do?
later.
Scuba
Scuba Master. Said so every time CW your shark goes anywhere, he is illegal.
He's an illegal alien. I mean, if they're not alive, it's legal, but...
Andy C. said we always went fishing and put the fish in the pond.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't get caught doing it, you're alright, but... according to the truck, it's 92 degrees out here. I don't think it's that hot. If it is that hot, then the humidity is low because it didn't really feel that hot when I walked in to get the fish. Probably not. Dang it, man. Way station in 2 miles. There's a drive outside over at Lowe's. So bypass it. Thank you, Jen. You have a safe and blessed day as well. Got a bear up here hiding in the weeds.
Eric 719. Set closed.
Oh, this van's using me as a shield.
Lori G. Said hi, Eric.
We got the bypass.
Lori G. Said open. Eric 719. Said howdy, Lori.
Eric
Andy
Cade.
C. Said open, bypass. I meant.
It's not flashing, so I think it's not open.
Said hey, Duck Duck. They'll call Duck Dynasty told that you're coming in on the back roads to throw them off your trail. See Duck
Right.
Future Shark. Said Andy C. That is spelled Copan.
Hello, Ben. did, didn't it? Take a strong AC unit to keep it cool, I bet you. drivers in them. They've only got, I think, one truck.
Said like number 326.
Cowboy, how you been, man? How you been?
Said hello there. Bobby trucking stocks are down. Corn, wheat, and soybeans are trading up.
I think they've only got one truck that's actually doesn't have a driver in it, I think.
Lori G. Said hi, cowboy.
But they've got a fleet of trucks that is autonomous. At least 15, at least. Waymo's another one that does it from Houston to Dallas.
Harley Ryder. Said evening, y'all.
Harley Ryder, how you doing?
D.I. also D.O. Said okay, scuba. Hoping for good news. C.W. True Shark. Said true cowboy. Have you seen one yet? Cowboy car crushing. Said howdy Lori. D.I. also D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Kevin Taylor. Said hi Richard. Lori G. Said hi Richard. Cowboy car crushing. Said next will be a run from San Antonio to El Paso driverless trucks.
Yeah.
Paper Telson. Said glad we got the joke at Lori G. Too bad it's true. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Sheriff Lori G. How is my favorite lady doing today?
I believe he might be empty, man.
Lori G. Said Ray at April. Rick. Said hi Richard. Scuba Master. Said coffee stock is up with all the coffee Richard drinks. C.W. True Shark. Said there have been at least one or two accidents involving those trucks. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Kevin Towler C.W. True Shark Rick.
Yeah, but the one accident, it was deemed the person's fault that
Lori
the
G.
car.
Said Richard the first step doing okay and you. I hope you are having a great day.
too. They said that they don't do the backups yet,
Said cowboy hello.
but I mean they will down the road. They will.
Said dang it, Ben. You can lie when there's an S. You big dummy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said say live Ben. Lori G. Said Richard the First will send you some warm weather. Plenty to share, LOL. Kimberly Plank. Said C.W. Trishard. Hi.
find one that doesn't require CDLs. If they go outside of the parking lot for any reason, even if it's just to go across the street, they gotta have CDLs. Supposed to.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, I don't know which is more crappy today, the stock market or the weather. I think it's a tie.
Hard running time. like driving.
Jump, jump, go fast. Said don't get too close to the fridge then.
Huh?
D.I. Masa D.O. Said oh wow scuba. You could become a fridge magnet.
Fridge magnet.
D.I. Masa D.O. Said duck.
Lone Star International.
C.W. Sharp. Said Richard Lentz. Though no speed limit. Scuba Master. Said the fridge is a good place to be stuck on plenty of food there. Rogers.
It depends on whose
Said
fridge it is.
Scuba is tight gray matter all in the right places. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone, I'm back. Hello, okay, I'm having fun right now.
Welcome back, neighbor.
Richard Bishop. Said years ago Bobby Montana had no actual speed limit.
you want me to do about it, man? You know, they've got go buttons and brake buttons on in their vehicles. They can speed up or they can slow down. I mean, I'm right beside you. What do you want me to do? Hit my brakes? I don't think so. Give him a, you're done.
TRGJR Van 81 said I wish it was 48.
I bet.
Rogers said 92 here. Alar Lelyades said bang bang Bobby. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said LOL. Duck duck go fast said brakes. What are they for? I can only go fast.
Well, I mean,
Locker smiling
just
pile of blue
think about
eye
it this way.
said LOL.
I'm sitting right beside of him, and he hits his horn like I should have slowed down so he could get over. What's wrong with his brakes? Right? I mean, if you think that you need to, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with his brakes, because I was all the way up beside him. I wasn't like right at his bumper or something like that. I was all the way up. We was nose and nose. Maybe he was blowing his horn at the car. I don't know. But was his name, Freaky Boy?
Jonathan. Said
Here's your
John
count.
123.
You are
Jonathan.
done.
Said Larry. Scuba Master.
Freaky Boy is
Said
done.
David feels later than 3:35. I'm tired. Jonathan. Said Gary, Indiana, where Michael Jackson is from.
Get freaky with that, sir.
Gary Watson. Said hi to John 123, Canada 42, and Alice Usher. D. I Lasso D.O.
under closed, bypass or no.
Alice Usher said okay Marcus. Lori G said Raptor.
It is a drive west side.
Lori G said open. Camera die said open. Marcus Thomas 334 said does anyone else feel like they riding in the truck with Bobby? Mike said I hear you LID. Rick said closed. Eric 719 said open. Alice Usher said bypass. Long Island D said open bypass. Mike said open drive-by. Lori G said hi Long Island D.
Welcome to Louisiana. It is closed.
Rick said off course and riding in the truck i.e. running beside it Lord.
Closed bypass.
Marlene STR said welcome sunny up there raining down here. Marcus Thomas 334 said more like Kelly Cyanide.
Looks like they just closed it. tow truck. That's quite a bit. How long is it going to take for you to get your MRI results back, Scoop? Alright.
Lori C.O. said, doing good, how are you all?
I'm good,
Buddy
pretty
Reed
good.
said, hello, Scuba Master. Buddy Reed said, hello, Lori.
filled Louisiana now.
Said it wasn't at that time, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said here, is that where you like says it is? Rick. Said LOL. Neil Washington. Said LOL here. Gary Watson. Said yes.
Bourbon Street and whatnot. That would be pretty cool. It wasn't too much of an issue at Stockyards. I just had the one spot where I actually copped the copyright claim, and I just erased that. I cut that entire part of the video out instead of muting that part of the video. I accidentally cut it, which was right there where the cop told me to get off the roadway.
Said the old cemeteries in New Orleans would be awesome to visit.
Yeah, that would be cool. Should be at 60.2 now. Should be. I think it was only 6 away when I started this morning from 60.2. And I know I've heard at least 6 new followers on this stream. Oh, 61.2, my bad. I said 60.2. 61.2, let's go. Huh, I slept all the way through the 60K mark. Is it 61 or is it 60?
Kevin Towler said 388 likes.
Dang, we are at 61.2.
Said Bobby had more curls around her neck when you left there and would have so much to cut out. LOL from the girls.
snuck in here on me. I didn't even see it. I'll be dang. Unless they're grown. Now, if they're grown, it might be a little uncomfortable. If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. So smear it on in. pretty good today. It's running about normal for what it should run. Which I'll need to put it on supercharge here in a bit, but it just says that it lasts us all the way to the end of the stream. No, don't pet the shark. Don't pet the shark, sir. You could be fined upwards of $250,000. Get it out of the petting tank then.
Norm White House said I drive an F350 with full utility bed with holder and back for work. Coworker returning rental mini hoe and trailer with a got a ticket in and doing 90 today.
Dang it.
Scuba Master said you can pay to swim with the sharks there in a cage.
Oh yeah? Huh. Interesting.
D.I. Lawson Demo said I want to flip a shark. Lori G said Raptor, that would be cool. I want to swim with the dolphins. Norm White House said they fired him. D.I. Lawson Demo
Dang it, me.
said yes, Lori, same here. Swim, surf, doesn't matter. Scuba Master said I said if the shark is in the cage, why would I get in the cage? LOL. Soul Crasher Joni said up, I'm falling asleep. Got another early appointment tomorrow. I find out how my ear is doing. D.I. Lawson
Hopefully
Demo
everything's getting
said
better
Scuba. Lori G
for you, Johnny.
said Raptor, yes.
Dang it, man. Dang it, place is packed.
D.I. Loss of D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Rick. Said the right front looks low.
The right front wasn't slow.
Lori G. Said D-Rat that would have been a dream job. Jonathan. Said a desert rat do you roll up to customers' cars on roller skates? Rick. Said tire. Jonathan. Said no, not really, you joking.
It was my time.
Lori G.
Hey, they got a weird
Said
part
Jonathan.
here.
D.I. Losso D.O. Said my first job was at an Italian restaurant across the street from the A&W. Desert Rat. Said yeah, was a soda jerk called back then. Rick. Said Lord Bobby, was a joke you said you were gonna kick a tire.
No.
Desert Rat. Said no was behind the counter. Jonathan. Said a desert rat soda jerk. Gerald Sloan brings up that term all the time. Desert Rat. Said but we did hate him. Jonathan. Said if you happen to know him.
Lord have mercy, I'm in that count.
Lori G. Said Raptor that would have been a great job too. Love Italian food. Jonathan. Said I thought we were rolling backwards when that JB Hunt started moving. Easy. Said there is always a line to wait in WNU in a hurry. Jonathan. Said I was looking out corner of eye while typing, that made me jump a bit. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah Lori, it was an okay job, I was a busser. Mother embarrassed into my employment there, then Pops got me fired. Norm Whitehouse. Said didn't have many soda jerks growing up, just the regular jerks. Baby Blue 80. Said are you in the wonderful boot yet? Scuba Master. Said Lori you mentioned buying a house so commercial about getting a loan and house came on LOL. Jonathan. Said the Dollar General is hiring. Or the trucking co. is. Sign on back of truck LOL. Easy. Said hi Scuba. Jonathan. Said which is it? Lori G. Said oh no Raptor the Overlord struck again. Scuba Master. Said hello Easy. Lori G. Said LOL Scuba. Rick. Said flip flop. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori, yep, they had a habit of that. Easy. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said Raptor. Alice Usher. Said hi Easy. Lori G. Said hey Easy.
A little bit. Much.
LLK 517. Said good afternoon gang. Martin Trejo. Said hi Lori. LLK 517. Said hey Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey LLK. LLK 517. Said hey upside down Raptor. CW Ter Shark. Said Bob getting ready for the love bugs tonight. Easy.
Man, I figured I'd clean it up a little bit for you.
From working on wife's car all day. Hello to all yous out there. Lori G. Said hi LOK 517. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said so disturbing. Lauren Order. Said okay so wait. I can throw this recorder for a cleaning in the dishwasher.
Maybe. Should have spun it around. I should have U-turned it, man. What are you doing, Dart? He's wanting to go through too.
Said hi Lori G. CW Ter Shark. Said how many more miles?
About 200-ish. So Volvo's, when they changed over to
Said,
that
"Hi,
model
Lori.
right
How was
there,
weather day in Houston, my best friend?"
they changed their mirrors
Lauren
too.
Porter said, "Hey, Shark." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Is that so face orange raised eyebrow?"
They changed their mirrors over to kind of like the Kenworths and the Peterbilts.
May said, "Are you going to make it there tonight?"
Yeah, my appointment's
CW to
tonight.
Shark said, "Hey, all."
Clearwater, how you do? This is, I've never seen a parking, Love's parking like this right here. They've got 3 different lots. They got these 2 left and rights right here, and then they got the main lot right there. Cut that thing in, man.
Lori G said, "Martin, it's sunny and 88, another beautiful day." CW to Shark said, "You should make around 9 p.m.-ish."
Yeah. My appointment's at like midnight.
Martin Trejo said, "Lori, perfect weather for you, going to beach with you." Lori G said, "Hi, CW Tur."
So the phone, it charged up to 66%. It hit 50% before we ever stopped back there at the Lowe's. Since it was charging as quick as it was charging, I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and let it charge on up to about 60 or 65. It actually hit 66. I think though, when I pulled over back there, it slowed it down on the charge because I didn't turn the air on. It warmed up in here.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Maybe, I don't
said,
know.
"Scratches head face orange raised eyebrow." Lori G said, "Raptor." Lauren Porter said, "Dang."
Are you scratching head or scratching chin? that bulldozer off the railroad tracks down there before a train comes.
Rick said, so Lori, how are ya? LOL. D. I lost some D.O. Said, fiery crabs, someone should see a doctor for that. EC said,
Right.
good day, Lauren O. LOL, I love it.
And then sometimes it's just a cookbook.
Said many years ago. Rogers said makes us glad you never had kids to raptor. LOL. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said LOL Rick. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said LOL Rick Roger. Lori G. Said LOL Rogers.
Right.
Said, speaking of reasons to watch. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL Lori. Kennedy smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said, LOL Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Susan earlier, there was someone who thought you lived here, SMH LOL. Scuba Master. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I had to correct
That they fixed it up nice since the last time I come down. It didn't used to look like that. I don't think.
I'm also Timo, said Susan, 15.
I don't travel this route very much, but I know used to when I did travel it pretty often. That rest area was kind of more like a dirt lot. Kinda.
Rick said I don't carry matches and I need to be my lighter into the water, so we have LOL.
The lighter don't have sulfur in it, does it?
Sunset 474 said welcome to French Acadiana to that I-49 bypasses all the cultural centers of southern Louisiana.
Sunset
Lauren
Canyon.
G. said Rick. Gary Watson said no below. Matt 63 said ounce of water is less than 2 inches in small glass. I'm also Depot said I checked my virtual shipping container earlier. It has 210 songs. Sudden Verdict
210,
said how
right?
many miles of diesel we have right now.
I don't
David B.
know.
said are you more likely to see gators traveling this direction? Gators and tires. Scuba Master
Yeah, gators are tires.
said
I think quite a few of them today.
sure of no problems from tumors or anything before we will do another shot.
I would say we got at least 400 miles worth of fuel. 3 to 400, something like
Drake
that.
Gordon said hi from Ontario, Canada, 51st state.
counters behind though, because we buffered for a good 5 minutes coming through Dallas.
Said 8 hours. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Dang.
Pop Lepo. Said drive safe.
Always as safe as possible.
Scuba Master. Said hello, cat mom. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hi, Echo. WYOBT. Said hi, cat mom, Jeetsy. Buddy Reed. Said Susan, you're on time when you arrive.
Okay.
Lori G. Said hi, Pop Lepo. Tony.
Oh, look at that. We got the Thunderdome champions in the house together.
WYOBT. Said you. Hot face. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Aussie. Aussie Baywatch.
That's cool.
Said good day baby blue. Thunderdome. Rick. Said Bobby you boldly want your blankie LOL.
What?
John 123 Canada 42. Said ha ha ha. Baby blue 80. Said yay normally is 82 but feels 102 LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Feels pretty good in here, though.
Said hey Aussie. Baby blue 80. Said Aussie good day baby.
Upper Louisiana, Louisiana, according to the GPS, is where we're at.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day John. Susan. Bear. Tasha. Peeps. Sunset 4 semaphores. Said the reason why it is 82 degrees is because this area was under thunderstorms and cloud cover earlier today. Enjoy the
Gotcha.
mild weather in Cajun County.
Heck yeah. Is it actually called Cajun County here? Or is that just like a reference?
Aussie Baywatch. Said 9 o'clock in Australia.
9 o'clock. We got 6:03 in the PM
Lord
here.
G. Said hi Aussie Jeetsy.
6:03 in the PM.
Baby Blue 80. Said Aussie Baywatch enters Thunderdome against Baby Blue 80 and pathetically loses by knockout LOL. John 123
Dang it, man.
Canada 42. Said Aussie making me remember to say hey Amber.
She got you good,
Aussie
Baywatch.
Said good day Lori G. Baby Blue 80. Said sorry had to do it LML. Aussie Baywatch. Said ouch. I just woke up. John
No damn
123
mercy.
Canada
He ain't even had his
42.
coffee yet.
Said ha ha ha. Baby Blue 80.
Some money
Said
in
it
this
just
area,
went
man.
back to sleep LOL.
Just went back to sleep. She looks happy. Grand Katui. Is that how you say that? Mr. Pickup Truck.
Baby Blue 80. Said is showing her muscles LOL. Sunset 4 semaphores. Said yes this region is known as Cajun country. Known for good food, high spirits, and a culture that survived assimilation in the 20th century.
Damn, gotcha.
Baby Blue 80. Said more towards New Orleans gets even more Cajun.
straight now.
80.
Cool.
Said told our roads here were awesome. LOL.
Do a comparison between Louisiana and New Mexico. Who wins on the most disastrous roads in America?
CW Too Sharp. Said Bobby is riding a Bronco.
You're right.
Baby Blue 80. Said Louisiana LOL.
I don't know. New Mexico's pretty bad. Which Louisiana is too, but might have to draw straws on them. They got some nice places down through here. Wow. If his gate looked like that, I'd like to see what their house looks like.
Baby Blue 80. Said I hate these roads. Cat Max 63. Said money is put in other useless things. Rick. Said the state of Maine would rank in the top 10.
Yeah,
Scuba Master. Said and now Thunderdome champion, Payan of the world. It's Baby Blue.
Sunset, Louisiana.
Said LOL Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said dang C. Mossad.
Lafayette Parish. Lafayette. I heard somebody say Lafayette the other day. I don't know. I don't remember who it was, but I heard somebody pronounce it Lafayette.
Sunset or semaphores. Said the homes here in Sunset are known for horse racing. Big money cannons in this area.
There's some nice houses down this stretch right through here.
Said sorry Baywatch, it had to be said LOL. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said how'd the MRI go? Baby 80. Said to bad you're not on 61 there is a house that we call Angelina. It's so cool looking. Susan S.
61?
Biscuit. Said Scuba, I actually heard your echo in my head as I read face blue smiling.
I heard that go in the sleeper.
WYOBT. Said me too. LOL. The magic lawnmower. Said have you ever hit a deer? Baby Blue 80. Said why thank you Scuba Master.
I've got the answer to that magic lawnmower on my short shelf.
Said Jody it was loud LOL waiting to hear about the results.
The answer to your question is on my short shelf.
Rick. Said I went to Boston to watch a hockey game a couple years ago and went over the Tobin Bridge. When I got to the toll booth, I asked the lady if she wanted me to just throw the dollar into the closest pothole. Alice Usher.
Right.
Said hi WYOBTS. Rick. Said she didn't like that much. Soul Dasher Joey. Said Scuba did you get claustrophobic? Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said 61 runs from Lake Rego down to Baton Rouge, also known as the Red Stick. The magic lawnmower. Said I once hit a ant nest and there was a total carnage. D.I. Lasso Devo.
I bet it was.
Said Rick. WYOBT. Said hi I'm Alice. Scuba Master.
Must
Said
have been
you
a big
always
ant
tell your
nest.
insurance the deer hit you.
Huh? Yeah, the deer hit me. I didn't hit it. I mean, you can see that in the video.
Lori G. Said Rick. Cat Max 63. Said takes a red stick to tell if peppers are ripe.
Beto.
Josh C. said also, it's amazing how many different types of scenery you cover in.
I know, right?
Rick said 447.
Or 47. Dang it. Let's go.
Baby Blue 80 said, wow, you will be very far from me.
Dang it.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, are we calling Baton Rouge? Andy C. said, Baton Rouge, LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said, later baby. D.I. Lawson Devo said, LOL duck. Buddy Reed said, the I-10 exit looks to be putting on the brakes. Josh C. said was worried he was having to race into LA from Texas. Richard Bishop said, good evening, Bobby, Susan S. and Lori G. from your friendly Chicago Northside Starbucks.
Good evening, Richard. Lord have mercy. Did my tires go flat?
Rick said, hi, Richard. Andy C. said, my grandmother would wear rouge. Some days she looked like a clown.
Dang. Didn't either one of my grandmothers wear that stuff that I know of,
Susan S.
that I remember.
said, Richard. Greetings. Buddy Reed said, it looks like the map is wrong.
Dang it.
Richard Bishop said, hi there, baby blue. Lori G.
Well, that's good that it's
said,
wrong.
hey, Richard. Welcome back.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso Devo
No, have mercy,
said,
man.
LOL, dang Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling Andy. Sunset or semaphores said, consider spending some time in Lafayette, Louisiana sometime. It is a very nice place with lots of local eateries.
Yeah,
The
well,
Cajuns know how to cook. In the
I would
meantime,
like to.
please have a nice evening heading east. Lori G. said, Andy. Richard Bishop said, howdy there, Rick.
Louisiana
Master
Avenue.
said, duck, duck, starting to hear Duck Dynasty shotguns warm up, fly away, duck, fly away now. Jonathan said, Andy C. will say anything, LOL. Jonathan said, how about this one? Richard Bishop said, good evening, Buddy Reed. Cat Mom said, LOL. D.I. Lawson Devo said, duck about to become foie gras.
About to become what?
Reduce speed.
Shut your mouth.
Jonathan said, I always thought Velma was hotter than Daphne. See, I like girls who look like Elton John. Jonathan said, was that funny?
That's pretty funny.
63 said, the red stick was something that happened in 1699. The red stick was to mark a boundary line with the natives of the area. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling B-rap. Richard Bishop said, hello there, cat mom. Andy C. said, yepers, Jonathan, when you get as old as I am, you have lots of stories to tell. Jonathan said, well, I tried. Cat
My
Matt
last.
63 said, it's where Baton Rouge got its name. Cat mom said, hi, Richard. Susan S. or
Way
Biscuit
in motion, 1.5
said, face
miles,
blue,
all
smiling
trucks,
Jonathan.
right lane. Well, I'm in the right lane, so we're doing it right.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, one time I would like that snitch cam to say, go faster, you slut. The go pedal is on the right.
Oh, it is a drive last side. Opened or closed, bypass or no. past the
Susan S.
bypass.
Jeepers Creepers, you remember that slogan.
And it is closed. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Jonathan, said Shaggy. Richard Bishop, said closed. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Richard. I sure do. Jonathan, said character on Scooby-Doo. Buddy Reed, said hello Richard. John 123 Canada 42, said wow too right. David B, said yay. Rick, said winner winner twice today wow.
Yeah.
Jonathan, said do. Lori G, said Richard how is everything at Starbucks? Jonathan, said
Chaos.
can't remember how to spell it. John 123 Canada 42,
Dang, that dude's going
said
slow.
hey Richard B.
So their speed limit 70.
Rick, said the rest of the mount he'll be a loser. Lori G, said Bobby. Buddy Reed, said 8 of 1,267 correct. C.W. Sharp, said Bobby please keep your eyes open for a red parachute. Reed Timmer launched into a tornado yesterday. He
Red
thinks it
parachute.
might be in the Huntsville, Alabama area if you go by there, but we had a tornado come.
So I'm not going that direction.
Said Louisiana, state boundaries, looks like a boot. Checks. Said hey now a lot of my students gotta bypass this last reading period. Here's number 451.
451,
Susan
let's
S.
go.
Ferguson. Said face blue smiling buddy.
Yeah, they give rewards for the returning them things, don't they?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi checks. Lori G. said all checks Jinxie. Is school out. Richard Bishop.
waiting tomorrow night. Not only.
Said our cake pop's good. Never had one. Checks. Said Bobby, have you ever had agua de melon, aka cantaloupe water, that is kind of like a smoothie but with water, sugar, and cantaloupe only?
I've never had that.
Said faux show.
Never had that, Checks. I don't think.
Josh C. Said Brandon, high school or college. Brandon Baltzel. Said Chow E. Richard Bishop. Said Stark Loves, I like that one. Susan S.U. and Lori G. are the greatest. D. I Lasso D.
Oh, it's time to look for alligators.
Said hey Susan, I think they cost more than they're worth. $5 for a bite of cake. Lori G. Said Susan, yes. They are so good. Sunset 4 semaphores. Said enjoy the Atchafalaya Basin Bridge. It is one of the longest bridges in the USA.
Yeah, it is.
Brandon Baltzel.
It's the third,
Said
ain't it?
Chow Chow.
It's the second or third longest.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
I think it's the third.
Said Richard, me too. I'm gonna call
Second
it
or
that
third.
from now on. Lori G. Said so are you, Richard. D. I Lasso D.O. Said I had a strawberry raspado a few days ago. Yummy. Checks. Said so delicious and so refreshing, Bobby. You can make them out of watermelon, strawberries, mango, limes, etc. Scuba Master.
Need to try that out
Said
sometime.
call Anna Waker up for gators.
Maybe you can email me the recipe. freaking
Tends to
gator
order
over there.
Ice cream and candy and pop. I Lasso D.O. said sounds tasty cats. Susan S. or Biscuit said I love how Meg shouts out the new subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
No hiding in here. I
Right.
also D.O. said a real gator.
Yeah, it was a real
I
gator.
also D.O.
Big.
said Susan. Trevor Coley
About 10 foot.
said hi Bobby and friends.
Trevor, how you doing?
Lori G said thank you checks. Got it.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed bears, son. There was one day I come down through here. There's like
Said hello
26.
Lori G already teach.
I counted like 26
Said try
gators.
raptor and serve it with crushed ice and OMG you are in for a treat on a hot summer day. Trevor Coley said are you on I-10 in Louisiana?
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Trevor. Said for truck car none.
Trevor.
Said no speeding on this bridge. Lori G said Richard that's hard work bless you. Duck duck go fast. Said they were probably fishing from the bridge.
They might have been. I didn't see any fishing poles though.
WYOBT. Said hiya Richard.
Well, I only seen one gator.
Lori G.
It was a big one though.
Said Richard, you have had a good life. Lots of great memories. I enjoy your stories. Medicated crazy. Said Ethan, Bobby, and all.
Medicated. How you doing?
Mason Wright elevators, trains, and highways. Said water pressure issues is low to where I'm at.
Welcome to Gross Tete.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, I liked Fernando V too. Lori G. Said hi medicated crazy. Checks. Said heck Bobby, they have cited about 3 gators here in the Rio Grande even though they are not native. Aaron Damon, 81 Gonzalez. Said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Aaron, how you
Susan
doing?
S. or Biscuit. Said hiya medicated. Medicated crazy. Said man, if anyone has bridge anxiety, that is not a route to take.
Right.
Coley. Said
It's not that
finally
bad,
off
though.
the bridge, huh?
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Aaron G. Medicated crazy. Said whole Lori and Susan. Medicated crazy. Said hola. Lori G.
Gonna wait till I get right up
Said
on your
BT, I
bumper
wonder what
and then
Josh
get
is
over.
doing for his birthday. Soul Dasher Joni. Said no gators in this part in the Rio Grande. WYOBT. Said LOL golfing I bet. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Everything I've told you is the truth. I would never lie to you about something like that. I have too much respect for you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said he was good catching. I'm familiar with the Dodgers from the 80s. Despite not being a fan, I did watch every game on TV. Valenzuela and Oral Hershiser, Mike Ciacia. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey MC.
Somebody put Gross Tete in the
Medicated
chat.
crazy.
Let's hear how she
Said
pronounces
howdy
it.
Raptor. Lori G. Said BT, I hope he is having a great day. Edward S. Said reduce speed. Checks. Said Valenzuela pitched in San Antonio too with the missions. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang it, just stop. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said gross Tate. Lori G.
Gross Tete.
Said same goes for you Richard, thank you. Richard Bishop. Said hello they're medicated crazy. Sunset 4 semaphores. Said gross Tate, Louisiana.
Gross
D.I.
Tete.
Lasso D.O. Said Meg sucks at pronouncing words. She should go sit in the corner. Oh, she got that can. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said one right. Scuba Master. Said WYO, did you get to see Banana Ball? Trevor Coley. Said what happened to your horns? Medicated crazy.
That's the house, man.
Said hello Richard.
I've been at the house for
Susan S.
a while.
Biscuit. Said round of applause for gross Tate. WYOBT. Said hiya medicated. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what happened to the red truck too? LOL. Medicated crazy.
We ain't even in the same
Said
truck,
hello
man.
WYO. Rick. Said LOL Raptor.
They got a deaf tiger over there, man. Did you see that sign?
Said face blue smiling raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling B-Rat.
yesterday neither.
Said, hey Dennis. WYOET. Said, hi Misfit Dennis.
I think we made better time today though than we did yesterday. A little bit. Because I had 30 minutes left on my clock when I finished last night. Should be right at an hour.
Pronouncing places wrong can be fun.
Should have right at an hour
Lori G.
today.
Said, hi Dennis.
Dumb
Welcome
fries.
back.
I've been to dumb fries before.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, all of you sweethearts, including Bobby, you're all my brothers and sisters. LOL. I just don't want Tasha to think otherwise. Everybody, well, you know what I mean on chat.
stupid.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Take care, Junior. Listless Spirit. Thanks for following."
Listless Spirit. Thank you for following. Appreciate that.
Rick said, "If waiting for the ghost to jump out." Richard Bishop said, "Boo." Lori G said, "Bobby."
Slow traffic ahead. Prepare to stop.
Said, "Sometimes I'm at a loss for words with this chat, LOL." Wisconsin truck driver said, "Hi everyone."
Wisconsin truck driver. How you doing?
WYOBT said, "Mirage here. Howdy Prism." Lori G said, "Susan B2." WYOBT said, "Hi Whiska." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey Wisconsin." D.I. Lasso Depot said, "BT." Medicated Crazy said, "Dang OL gators on the head playing cards in the highway." David B said, "Poo." Edward S said, "We are having fun in Uranus, Missouri." Deborah Warner said, "My husband used to go stop ahead right so he would reach over and he'd put his palm on my head and say stop ahead like he was holding my forehead. He wasn't even LOL. I hope you get the joke." Leah Parker
Dang it,
said,
Deborah.
"Yo, yo, yo, what's up? I had a baseball game yesterday and I have one tomorrow."
Dang.
Lori G
Damn, how you
said,
doing?
"Prism, do you have a gig this weekend for the holiday?" Richard Bishop said, "Howdy there, Wisconsin truck driver from Chicago." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey Deborah." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said, "Sometimes I can't find the right words for this chat. I always have words made, just not the right ones."
Right. It goes to the far left field sometimes.
Lori G said, "Face blue smiling Rick." Deborah Warner said, "Thank you, Bobby. You got it right away. LOL smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts."
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That was good.
WYOBT said, "You good, Bobby. Quite a marathon ride you're on."
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso
Yeah,
D.O.
I'm good.
said, "I'm amazed I'm ever able to find family-friendly words for this chat." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Deborah stop ahead." Wisconsin truck driver said, "Hey Richard and Susan." Lori G said, "Face blue smiling raptor." Edward S said, "Are we in Baton Rouge?" Susan S. or Biscuit
No, we're in Port Allen.
said, "Face blue smiling."
We still got a few miles to Baton Rouge.
Deborah Warner said, "That's right, Susan. Stop ahead. LOL. Face blue smiling face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out."
I think after we cross the bridge here, we'll be in
Susan
Baton
S. or
Rouge.
Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Deborah."
I figured we would really be stretching time today, but going through Dallas like that, but we're doing a lot better today than yesterday.
Said by George, Susan, you got it. Medicated crazy. Said, "Any luck, hopefully you can find some Cajun food tonight."
I've got my fish left from when I stopped earlier and got the fish.
Susan S.
I guess that's about as Cajun as it'll get.
said, "LOL, Deborah, I did."
There's one of them stubby little Union Pacifics.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Chapa didn't run."
Dang.
WYOBT said, 464 lines.
464. Let's go.
John
truth of it. I don't think it's splitting hair any better than that.
Lori G. Said Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Scuba Master. Said Deborah, you're on the ceiling so much we had all your belongings placed there. WYOBT. Said LMAO, he thinks I'm a dude. Geo79. Said hi Susan S. Junior Richardson.
Everybody
Said good night.
does.
Have Max 63.
Good night, Junior.
Said back fast and on to Gallo. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said poor BT though. Got the crappy end of the stick. Rick. Said how many males here can see her? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Geo. Lori G. Said hey Geo, hand pink waving.
Well, the regulators for definite.
Said 50 miles to go.
Yes.
WYOBT. Said no worries here. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said hey Geo. Richard Bishop. Said has anyone seen Amber lately? WYOBT. Said he Bobby. Yeah. Buddy Reed. Said Rick, for who? Scuba Master. Said WYO I don't, I know better. Lori G. Said Richard the first haven't seen her, I miss her. WYOBT. Said Geo Jeetsy. John 123 Canada 42. Said okay thanks for explaining. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Rick. Said buddy for him who knows I can't see it. WYOBT. Said I miss Amber too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Elmo Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what happened to Abby? Buddy Reed.
Haven't
Said
seen Abby in a while.
Richard Bishop.
It's been a minute since
Said
Abby's
Lori
popped
G. I
in.
just hope she is okay. Lori G. Said Richard me too, I bet she is just busy.
shouts to everybody. She reads with an unbias.
Danny Blau said, I believe you also passed exit 151 on I-10. It's got subway on the sign now. Susan S. or Biscuit said she exposes everybody.
she likes to
said
expose
a
all.
WYOBT high. Jeet C. Scuba Master said she talks to Raptor the most LOL. Edward S. said, sorry, your destination is north of Lake Pontchartrain. John 123 Canada 42 said, sometime Meg one read the choppa. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling scuba, cute. Rick said, poor Meg, she could screw up a free lunch and does daily quite well.
talking, I don't look back.
Lori G. Said Gary. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you got me twice, and I have my earbuds on with the other phone. LOL, you made me jump. LOL, and I peeled myself off the ceiling.
Dang it.
Rick.
Got you
Said
with
I
the
tried to
earbuds.
go forward, never backwards, but I ain't found that button yet.
Right.
WYOET. Said P. Rap. Do you remember that
appointment's like at 11 o'clock tonight.
Said
So.
Bobby, how is your French Cajun? Medicated
How's my French Cajun?
Said Billy Russell of some
Not very
dinner.
good.
Glad you made it safe and sound. Good night.
Alright, medicated. Appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time around.
Have Matt 63 said, you're the upside down question marks. Rick said, thank God Meg doesn't read them all, or they'd have to be in the chat. I'm also Diva said later MC. Scuba Master said, does anyone use a Walmart debit card for here? Just asking.
I used to. But one reason why I quit
Said
using
exactly Rick.
that Walmart debit card is because I went into Subway one day at a Walmart
Also Diva
to get a sub sandwich,
said no Scuba, not
and they
I.
was like, we don't accept Walmart
Said no
debit
Scuba,
cards.
not I.
And I was like, huh. So I pretty much quit using them after that. And then plus they only let you put a certain amount of money on them.
I'm also Diva said LOL Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit said no Scuba. Rick said Raptor LOL Rick. Desert Rat said I don't use debit cards.
What you use? Checkbooks?
WYOBT said I discovered recently, if I put my phone number in when getting gas at Walmart, I save 3 cents a gallon.
Heck yeah.
Scuba Master said thanks, don't like using credit card online. Desert Rat said credit card. WYOBT said how to D-Rat.
I mean, they're alright, the Walmart debit cards. I used them before.
D.I. Lawson Diva said my pop still uses a checkbook and the registered payment.
But they only let you put so much on there.
Desert Rat said howdy.
And
WYOBT said, oh, that's a cute D-Rat.
they're not terrible.
Lori G said, hey D-Rat. Now 123 Canada 42 said, hey Desert Rat. Desert Rat said howdy. D.I. Lasso Divo said, I guess BT. Fox is a keto. Buddy Reed said, checkbook for official things and not a store. Desert Rat said howdy.
Put your foot on the pedal, man. Good Lord.
Susan S. or Biscuit said using credit card online is better than debit card if it gets compromised. Andy C. said I use my checks for paying bills. I use debt for shopping. Susan S. or Biscuit said as far as recovering from it.
Yeah.
Desert Rat said I have been here most of Toda. Andy C. said for cash.
Way in motion, 1 3/4 mile. Open to close to bypass or no.
Deborah Warner said, wow, that was rude, LOL.
What was rude?
Lori G said closed. Mark said closed bypass. Andy C said never had a seated card. Mac Daddy
got the
At
bypass,
Max
and it
63,
is closed.
Said closed. Andy C. Said pita is a hollow bread. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Andy. DI Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. Scuba Master. Said face purple smiling tears.
I should have pulled in right there though in this park.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit Yang.
Elizabeth, how you
DI
doing?
Lasso said hey Elizabeth. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Glory G. Said I know a few hitters. Have Max 63. Said never seen them open much in Louisiana. WYOBT. Said Andy. Rick. Said I have my card set up with my bank, only so much goes through if more they call me. DI Lasso DO. Said right Corey, same here. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Susan S. or
You are
biscuit.
welcome.
Said Kennedy Elizabeth. Kevin Towler. Said 484 lights. Decent
484.
light elevators, trains, and highways. Said Louisiana is road construction project like Texas. Lori G. Said Raptor. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit, Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori. Alice Usher. Said good night y'all.
Alright, Alice, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch
Said
you next
later
time
Alice.
around.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Alice. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Misfit, Jeetsy you all. Eyes pink heart shape. Scuba Master. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori G. Said hey Elizabeth. Jeetsy Ragtown. Rick. Said bye Alice. WYOBT. Said have a nice evening Alice. Lori G. Said good night Alice. Edward S. Said join us weekdays at 10 a.m. right here on King 5 for America's hottest game show. Open or closed bypass or no.
We are in Hammond. Let's start saying Hampton.
Andy C. Said pick him up playing trucker. Mac Daddy. Said Jackson turn off, don't get lost. Mason
Right.
elevators, trains and highways. Said good night Alice. Buddy Reed. Said I've not heard of this road being called Republic of West Florida Parkway. Rick. Said was it closed Bobby.
Yeah, it was closed.
WYOBT. Said scuba. Can we sing and have cake yet? Rick. Said I missed it.
Yeah,
Mark.
it was closed.
Said Rick it was.
What the heck is that over there? I think it was like a creek drop yard, I think.
Rick. Said 3 wins today Yahoo.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy birthday Scuba.
My appointment's not
Susan
for like
S.
4 more
Biscuit.
hours, so I'm gonna see
Said party face party
if they might have a parking spot
Said
here.
all this holiday weekend it's going rain in Missouri.
Hopefully they do. Being as early as it is. Which means we'll fall short, just short of 600, but I've still got an hour and a half I could drive. Which means we would have gotten to 600 easy.
WYOBT. Said happy birthday to YOU. Happy birthday to YOU. Happy birthday to Scuba. Pink heart light blue heart. Rick. Said flip flop watchin'. Lori G. Said hi Kevin T. Desert Rap. Said this weekend is gonna be in the 100s here. Elizabeth M. Said I'm going to see new Tom Cruise movie tomorrow. Eyes pink heart shape.
New Tom Cruise movie tomorrow? Huh. They probably won't have any parking here.
WYOBT. Said cake for all. Kevin Towler. Said hi Lori G. DI Lasso DO. said Mission Impossible. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Fun Elizabeth. D.I. Lasso D.O. said the ratio of people to cake is too big. WYOBT said use your imagination. Susan
So
S.
what do they
or
got?
Biscuit,
Parking lot security
said
here?
Face Blue Smiling P-Rap.
Or is that an
Scuba
oversized
Master
escort?
said is it my favorite kind of cake.
Freaking security.
Lori G said summer has arrived. D-Rat Hot Face. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL BTS, it's from Office Space. Rick said I don't want to eat it, I want to throw it. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said depends on how fast you can scarf up the cake. P-Rap. Elizabeth M. said the theater better have popcorn. Yellow striped smile. Lori G said Rick. Scuba Master said Rick wants to throw it at Lauren. LOL. WYOBT said wait for Lauren to walk in. Rick said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. D.I. WYOBT said Ha Scuba Jinx. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. P-Rap. My soul does wait.
Man, this is
Said when
ridiculous.
Bobby pulls and these guys sit up in their seats. Rick said only if she's taken her meds. D.I. Lasso D.O. Kevin Towler said this truck stop got rough parking lot.
Yeah, it does.
Andy C said Petro security means that every space is a pay space. Lori G
No, not every space.
said Rick.
But
D.I.
they
Lasso
watch the
D.O.
paid spaces.
said Rick. IDK if they working anymore. Scuba Master said never a jinx with you. WYO. Rick said LOL Raptor you might be right. WYOBT said great minds think alike. Susan S. or Biscuit said face purple wide eyes. Face purple wide eyes. D.I. Lasso D.O. said can't skip doses.
Good Lord.
Lori G said face blue heart eyes.
Man, it's a bunch of paid spaces though. So, I guess what I'm gonna do
Said lots of spots yay.
is go pay for a spot. There's lots of spots, but it's lots of paid spots. I'll have to go over here and pay for a spot. I should be able to get a paid spot over here at the fuel island. And then when I get done to that,
your sayings.
Alright.
Rick said, do you get a ticket for your window?
Yeah.
Scuba Master said, new retirement plan, rent out spots for parking.
I know, right? You get the right location, you could make a killing off of it.
Said right. Rick said 7 o'clock for you, Bobby. Buddy Reed
605
said, I
miles.
to see if they come around looking if staying for a few hours.
Well, the thing is they'll come. That's what that security truck's out there for. They don't waste too much time. And the thing is my appointment, I can't get there before 11:30.
Rick said, Bobby, you rocked it in 2 days, bro. Gary Watson
1,200 miles
said
in 2
another
days.
Garrison truck.
Yeah.
WYOBT said 605. Wowza.
And well, I mean, I still got 12 miles to go, which will be done before midnight Mountain Time. So I mean, I'll get the full 619-ish or whatever it was. Okay.
Josh C said, how much time did you have to spare? And Jeremis Croggins
I've got an hour and a half to spare.
said, made a haul today. Kev Max 63 said, night all back to work in SWRC. Rogers said, a Gary Watson sister-in-law and friend stopped at a motel in Jersey. Attendant asked if all night or hourly. They left instantly. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Kev. WYOBT said, have a great night, Kev. Lori G said, good night. WYOBT said 489.11 more. Rogers said see ya at Flagstaff FCAB. Deborah Warner said Bobby, that's what a flatbed truck looks like with all that stuff that my son would like to do one day. Mark Burns said scuba and invest heavily in lottery tickets. Buddy Reed said swing wide driver. It's a friggin' trailer. Andy C said that Goop can't even pull straight in. Gary Watson said LOL. Rick said Andy, I'm watching him LOL. David Tomlinson said 9.5 hours driving. My DM would call me and tell me to drive for at least 10 3/4. Gary Watson
I'm just a few miles
that
away.
Driver having a hard time pulling in. WYOBT.
He's still
491.
He's still sitting on the line. Let me show you guys.
Said flatbed past.
Look, he's still on the line right there.
Buddy Reed said he gave up. That won't work.
Nah, he got back in there. He's going to straighten it up. I was trying
Gary
to see if they
Watson
had street parking over
said
there. but-
both sides. Gary Watson said LOL. Buddy Reed said trailer on the other line. Rick
Oh,
said he was on the other line when he started LOL.
right.
Andy C said what a maroon. Scuba Master said I'm half blind and can do better LOL. Mark Burns said what town are we haunting right about now? John 123
We're in
Canada
Hammond right
42
now.
said are you there Bobby?
We're like, I'm like 12
Road
miles away.
Videos said good evening folks. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Andy.
Yeah, I'm like 12 miles away. And the thing is I'm probably going to have to go pay for a dang spot.
Said for truck car not. Said those who can't back pull flatbed. Sorry auto LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said 10 for 12 miles. Lori G said good evening Loco. Locomotics Road Videos said hello at Susan S. or Biscuit. Mark said Bobby the front of the truck is still on the line, do they care?
I
Rick
don't know.
said bet he ain't American. Locomotics Road Videos said hi at Lori G. Mark Burns said HMMMM. John the Beagle Dad said wait dinner time. Do we get to spend dinner with you? Stephen Timothy Creech said well, see you guys. D.I. Lasso D.O. said the fact they had trouble parking nose in probably is excellent proof they can't back in either.
Probably.
Who gave that idiot a license? Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Loco. Mark Burns said now KLLM is here to make things interesting. Buddy Reed said the next driver might mod. Andy C said is he a foreigner? Is he wearing Crocs or flocks?
Oh, I wasn't looking. I don't know.
Rogers said online CDL from college somewhere.
Probably. See, the thing is,
Rick said he got in that other truck that went by.
I go by a spot. If I go by a parking spot, when I get unloaded, I can come back and, and park again. So,
Locomotics Road Videos said floppy Crocs LOL.
I mean, it's not hurting anything. Floppy Crocs. I just hate to go buy one. So,
Rogers said good for 24 hours I guess.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Rick
So I still got my fish left. That crunchy's too hard.
Mac Daddy said need tartar sauce.
Yeah, I got tartar sauce. I got tartar sauce and ketchup. Tartar sauce.
Scuba Master said still taste fishy.
Still tastes
Andy
fishy.
C said dried fish now.
Yeah. It's not hot anymore.
Locomotics Road Videos said love lots of tartar sauce. Rick said is there parking anywhere else though Bobby? John 123 Canada 42 said hey Mac Daddy. Lori G said Bobby you rock. John the Beagle
Who said
Dad
that? Larry?
Said need a shower,
Lori?
arthritis and lower back ends bad.
Thank you, thank you.
Mark Burns. Said eat along gang. Vitamin. Said I Bobby hope all is well. Rick. Said so you'll need the spot either way. Vitamin.
Yeah.
Said howdy everyone.
I'll need a spot either way.
Said Priyanka.
Either which way, I'll
Deborah
need a spot.
Warner. Said I agree Bobby you rock church is over with.
Thank you.
Lori G. Said I hope you feel better John the Beagle Dad.
But, I mean, it may take them
John 123
4
Canada
hours
42.
to unload me over there.
Said hey Vitamin.
I don't know.
Lori G. Said hi Priyanka. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Lori. The hot water helps. Mark Burns. Said missed some of your reply. Did you say Hammond? Easy.
Yeah.
Said hey Andy C. Deborah Warner. Said John the Beagle Dad I hope you feel better I am LL pray for you and I agree. Rick.
Yeah, we're in Hammond.
Said and the later you wait you might not find a spot when you come back after unload.
Right.
Lori G. Said that's good John.
Yeah, because they could
Andy
unload
C.
me in an hour.
Said howdy easy.
They could unload
John
me
the
in 2
Beagle
hours.
Dad. Said at Lori G get ready for my profile picture to change in 2 months. John 123 Canada 42. Said that why we wasn't saying Priyanka. Vitamin. Said hey at Lori G. John WYO Jeetsy. Mark Burns. Said thank you sir. John the Beagle Dad. Said at Deborah Warner thanks. John the Beagle Dad.
You are welcome.
Said at Vitamin good evening. SC Nightski.
Vitamin A.
Said good night all. Hope everyone has a great night.
Thank you,
Lori
thank you,
G.
thank you.
Said John the First can't wait. If it is what I think it is. Vitamin. Said hiya John 123 Canada and John the Beagle Dad. Mac Daddy. Said don't take a nap or you will miss your delivery time.
No, I won't
Andy
be going to sleep.
Said or they could unload one kernel at a time.
They could. I've had them unload me. I've had them take an hour to unload me. Not this particular one, but I've had them take 2 and 3 hours to unload me.
John the
I've had them
Beagle
take
Dad.
6 hours.
Said the puppy litters that I am picking from are being born within the next 2 weeks. Deborah Warner. Said yeah you have a good night love you guys and take care of Bobby and do not miss your appointment LOL I know you know what to do LOL. Mac Daddy.
Indeed.
Said step outside and do some jumping jacks to get your blood flowing.
I'm not tired though.
Lori G. Said John the First am so excited for you. John the Beagle Dad. Said Lori we shall see. Gary Watson. Said forklift driver waiting on his stack to hide behind. Rick. Said he needs to show some dance moves.
Dance moves.
Mark Burns. Said John, show us some pics of the new crew members. Mac Daddy. Said do you have the lighted eyes turned on giving a show?
No.
Lori G. Said John. John the Beagle Dad. Said at Mark Burns I'll post them on my channel.
No, I don't have them on right now. He didn't waste no time going over there and getting his parking ticket though.
Mark Burns. Said John, excellent. Scuba Master. Said at least the boat is not rocking to turn the truck over.
Right.
Andy C. said, "One more time Clarksville connected and I'll show you how to run a Comopney."
What?
Rick said he had that truck give him a ride to the front to get it.
No, he won't.
Andy C. said, "Lost service again."
Lost service again? Dang it. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys
Lori
back
G.
out. Where you can see outside. And I guess I'm going to go get me a parking ticket.
Rick said he walked to get or walked back. Mark
Yeah,
Burns
he walked.
said,
Why?
"Lori
He walked
G.
back.
outstanding."
I don't know if he walked up there or
John the
not.
Beagle Dad said, "Wait, what? I don't want you to get a parking ticket. Screw that."
No, it's
Gary
a paid,
Watson
paid parking ticket.
said he walked.
Yeah, 'cause I got to sit here for 3 hours.
WYOBT said, "Is the parking ticket less than the spot? LOL."
I don't know.
Gary Watson said that truck was stopped waiting on the other to back in.
Yeah. Dang it.
Mark Burns said it's like the song Tax Man by the Beatles. They'll charge you for just about anything these days. Deborah Warner said, "Okay, Bobby, you got me a kid. LOL. You know I'm having a lot of fun. You just said that before you read my. John 123 Canada 42 said, "Meg, are you gonna let me true?" Braden Johnson said, "Hey, Bobby." Scuba Master said, "WYOBT, thanks for the cake, it was very good." Rick said he's out of the truck. John 123 Canada 42. Said in an irr is zizi atatata tato tato badatato adadadada debatata adadadada badatato adadadadat. Braden Johnson. Said welcome back to Louisiana Bobby. WYOBT. Said you are so welcome Scoob Light Blue Heart. Scuba Master. Said yep Bobby gone walkabout. Vitamin. Said sorry about your toe, John 123 LOL. Scuba Master. Said John has one weird choppa LOL. Vitamin. Said Buzz BZZZZBZZZBBZZZ ZRRUO. Lori G. Said Priyanka. Gary Watson. Said want to guess how many trucks have dogs in them? WYOBT. Said ye had a Scuba Master. Said like the green truck. Mac Daddy. Said get the choppa. John 123 Canada 42. Said 5%. WYOBT. Said 85%. Gary Watson. Said about 40%. WYOBT. Said I'd have a dog faux show. Rick. Said 50%. John 123 Canada 42. Said oh okay. Mac Daddy. Said la 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 la. Lori G. Said me too BT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby is at Louisiana. Scuba Master. Said Mac Daddy did you guys Drew or Lauren with the choppa? WYOBT. Said Lori. Lori G. Said I love my old dog. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Samuel. Lori G. Said BT. John 123 Canada 42. Said yes. Scuba Master. Said Buzz dang it.
I don't know if that helped.
WYOBT. Said so does Mac Daddy. Bo Hill. Said how much is it stay at truck stop? Coast.
This spot is
John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby is in Louisiana. John the Beagle.
Yeah, I got the ticket. $22, man. $22. Dang it. That's outrageous.
Said Mac Daddy mine too. John the Beagle Dad. Said does that go on your record?
No, it's not a ticket. It's not a ticket, man. I had to go.
WYOBT.
Parking spot.
Said how much is the fine if you get caught nitpaying?
They just
Deborah Warner.
make you move or tow you. What it is that security guy will come around and they'll make you move
600 miles.
if you don't pay.
Rick. Said, does your company give that back to you?
Yeah.
Rick. Said, company.
Yeah, they do.
Mac Daddy. Said, had to pay for a parking voucher.
Yeah.
Bo Hill. Said, that's not good. That's 2 lunches.
It's a lot. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Which this is only the second time that I've had to pay for parking since I've been in this truck. And dude, your doors are open. Which there might have still been a free spot open. I just didn't feel like driving around looking for it.
WYOBT. Said, at least they reimburse ya.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy. Said, got to pay for the security guard somehow.
Right.
Gary Watson. Said, was about ask that. Rick.
Yeah, his doors.
Said, oh, that's good, Bobby, at least you get it back.
Yeah. It's a dang no Swifty Swift, man. Smeared freaking windows.
Said, wonder if you can walk between those 2 trucks, lol.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
WYOBT. Said, boom 500.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank
Aussie
you,
Baywatch.
Thank you. Thank
Said
you.
503.
Thank you.
Boom. Lori
Thank you so
G.
much for over 500
Said, hey,
thumbs up
Raptor.
right here, Driverless.
Welcome back.
Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest
Aussie
of the
Baywatch.
ride. Now we do love
Said, good day, Tasha.
Instagram here.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
How much do we love
Said,
this
thank you,
bitch?
Lori.
Freaking bunches.
Deborah Warner. Said, alright, 503 lol. WYOBT. Said, fudgin' bunches, eyes pink heart shape. Buddy Reed. Said, click it, lick it, or ticket. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey, you Bobby is at Texas or Louisiana. Mac Daddy. Said, let the trolls in, let's go. Gary Watson. Said, one airing his trailer out, lol. Baby Blue 80. Said, oh, I know which truck park you're at. Deborah Warner. Said, getting in the chopper at. Scuba Master. Said, Raptor gonna have many people after the food. WYOBT. Said, weird. It's raining soap. Buddy Reed. Said, it's hard for some folks to read. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL Scuba. They can try. But their hands will get stabbed with my fork. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey, you Bobby is at Texas or Louisiana.
Louisiana, man.
WYOBT. Said, we are in Louisiana. Mac Daddy. Said, those you don't read can listen to Meg the chat robot. Lori G. Said, Samuel Louisiana. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey, Baby Blue.
That looks a little better.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOLBT. Said, Chicks Tigers, who dat? Lori G. Said, BT.
What'd you say?
Baby Blue 80.
Again.
Said, hey, John.
Did you say G?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, Bobby, what part at Louisiana?
Hammond. So who's hitting the hearts? Anybody?
WYOBT. Said guilty. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said West Monroe, Louisiana.
No, Samuel. Hammond. Hammond.
Rick. Said they are moving Bobby.
They are.
Baby Blue 80. Said stay away from the iron skillet. Yuck.
Nah, I'm not going with that either. I just eat my fish. Just now.
Rick. Said I did earlier. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay.
Okay. Where's the dang street lights out here? They don't have any parking lot lights. $22 a spot. I wonder how many reserved parking spots they've got here. Just a freaking bunch.
Donna Maxwell. Said been hard of off and all day.
Been hard all day. Heck yeah, thank you. Don't y'all say it, don't do it.
Baby Blue 80. Said I hate that area and the hotel by it.
I need to lock my door. I gotta lock my door, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said $22 and they couldn't even give you a candle. Or a matchbook.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner. Said 22.00 a spot, you had that a lot at you at that up and that's a lot LOL. Lori G. Said Bobby. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Rick. Said oh lord. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Gary, clip that.
Said hey Bobby, drive from Louisiana to next. Baby Blue 80. Said that was me walking in front of the truck LOL. Mac Daddy.
Was it?
Said that was a lady truck driver. Scuba Master. Said Bobby, I need to lay down another headache, catch you tomorrow, good night everyone.
Alright, Scoob.
WYOBT.
Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
did
out
I
with us
ever
here.
tell ya what the tattoo is on my foot? Rick.
No.
Said Bobby LMFAO. Edward S. Said can you pay online? Or do you have to go inside?
No, you
D.I.
don't.
Lasso
You
D.O.
gotta go inside.
Said she's an employee, that's their uniform. Buddy Reed. Said cool the britches. Delivery has not been made. John 123 Canada 42. Said good night Scuba. WYOBT. Said happy birthday Scuba light blue heart. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said take care Scuba.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80. Said no, if it was me I would have stopped and said hey. BR. Said take care Scuba. Deborah Warner.
I gotta turn my
Said
light
well
off.
good night. Lori G. Said BT what is it? WYOBT. Said it's a lizard for real. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said happy birthday Scuba party face.
Happy birthday, Scoob.
Mac Daddy. Said tattoo of dog do on foot. Buddy Reed. Said oh no. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm not very far from ya though.
Well, swing by here if you want to. I give you
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT.
Yeah, clip that for me.
Baby
Gary.
Blue 80. Said happy birthday Scuba. WYOBT. Said Mac Daddy, really? Come on meow. John 123 Canada 42. Said happy birthday Scuba.
I already know how much
Gary
time
Watson. Said I got it.
Thank you. I already know how I'm gonna title it up. so-
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby drive from Louisiana to Alabama.
I don't know where I'm going next, Samuel. I have no idea. Probably headed back towards Albuquerque.
Scuba Master. Said thanks everyone and share the cake and ice cream. WYOBT. said Misfit Baby Blue in the wild. Rick said can't wait to see this short. Gary Watson said about that time I think.
Yeah, it should be. That time we get back out there, it should be.
WYOBT said hugs to you Scoob. Get some good rest. D.I. Lasso D.O. said do people realize this is a big rig and not a pleasure cruise or an Uber? Lori G said that would be cool Baby Blue meetup. VR said BT. Baby Blue 80 said what's bad is I had a Dr. of Tea tomorrow right down the road from there but I had cancelled it earlier. Baby Blue 80 said Lembo WYO. John 123 Canada 42 said thanks Scun. Lori G said Raptor. Baby Blue 80 said I wish I could I don't have a vehicle right now. WYOBT said LOL just joking Baby Blue. John 123 Canada 42 said Escuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby is Mississippi coming soon. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Google has those answers.
I'm sure it will be though.
Baby Blue 80 said shoot if I could I would go meet Bobby that would be awesome. Buddy Reed said Mississippi is in 4 months. Lori G said that would be awesome Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said I mean literally like 20 minutes away from me. WYOBT said he's even nicer in person. If you can even imagine.
I do say more cuss words in person though. I will say a cuss word or two in person. You gotta watch me.
Mark Burns said looks like JV Hunt don't like to park backwards either. John 123 Canada 42 said you there Baby Blue wow 20 minutes. WYOBT said me too LOL. Baby Blue 80 said I can tell you what hotel you're next to LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey you Bobby is sleep free at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
I don't know, maybe. Some of them puts boots on your trucks and that costs us a lot to get up and took off.
Rick said I had to rewind Bobby that was funny.
I don't know how I'm gonna set the short up, but I'll set it up somehow or another.
Baby Blue 80 said the one in Walker will let you sleep there. D.I. Lasso D.O. said how the fluff is he supposed to know? Call Walmart and ask. My God. WYOBT said which part? He.
That dude's got eyes and looks like a mouth on his.
Baby Blue 80 said I surely won't do the one in Hammond. JHH said hi.
JHH, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said autocorrect keeps changing my stuff when I hit enter grr. JHH said the fire truck clip still on there says from 4 weeks ago, so I did not delete, I checked.
Yeah, don't delete it. Wherever you got it at, just leave it there. It might take me a bit, but I'll get it. Eventually.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, I met you, wish you Bobby."
One day, Samuel, one day.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Be cool doing the part with the lady walking by and do the scream LOL."
Oh, Baby Blue, you should check out my short shelf. We got a woman in Phoenix one day.
Samuel
Scared
Wilkinson
the
Jr.
crap out of
said,
her.
"I'm big fan for you Bobby." Mark Burns said, "Baby Blue, I call it spell wreck." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Good great jobs live stream." Lori G. said, "LOL Baby Blue." Baby Blue 80 said, "AW man, I didn't see that one, I'm gonna have to check it out." WYOBT said, "LOL, I love that Mark." Baby Blue 80 said, "Right Mark, it's aggravating."
I don't know what the name of it is.
Lauren Order said, "Baby Blue, run as fast as you can from this channel Elmo." JHH said, "Did you find a way to blur the company or station, or no, was just curious."
No, I haven't looked. Baby Blue, go on.
JHH said, "I can find it and tell ya."
Hey, I'll get it fixed. Don't worry about it, JHH. Baby Blue, go to your
Mark Burns said, "WYOBTS, feel free to put it out there."
Go to your magnifying glass and type in Rudy.
Marco
Frank.
Aho, thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Buddy Reed said, "Big fans are members."
Go to
JHH said, "Okay, that's."
Go to your magnifying glass and type in Rudy Prank. And on the thumbnail it'll say Rudy's first prank successfully. Check
JHH
that one out.
said, "Okay, thanks."
Just type in Rudy Prank.
Baby Blue 80 said, "I'm can't Lauren, I stuck like glue, and not the Elmers, it's the Gorilla Glue." JHH said, 506 like count. Baby Blue 80 said, "Okay, I'm gonna check it out."
It's a short. I mean, it won't take but just a minute. We'll still be here when you get back. Go check it out. I had to turn my interior light off, y'all. So that nobody comes knocking on my door.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL buddy." Rick said, "LMFAO." JHH said, "I." WYOBT said, "Exactly. Don't listen to Law and Order." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "I'm at 70 subscribed and 10 video for 335 views now at." JHH said, "You should use the eyes for security."
Oh, that-
Samuel
that would
Wilkinson
attract
Jr.
people.
said, "My channel." JHH said, "Hey Raptor." Lauren Order said, "I'm kidding." WYOBT said, "He Bobby's hiding out."
Uh-huh.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hum. Buddy Reed said, "Lawn orders. Trim the hedges." Gary Watson said, "The last guy that passed the front of the truck needed some color before he gets run over." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Bobby or anyone, if you block someone, can you unblock them also?" Rick
Yeah.
said, "OMG."
Yeah, you can unblock them.
John 123 Canada 42. Said thanks Bobby. Lauren order. Said I know you guys aren't telling me to trim my bushes lol. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said on my channel it's at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Mark Burns. Said just did 8 hours of you bear teddy bear, hard to believe how tired you can get just sitting on your butte all afternoon and avoiding the other highway nitwits. Gary Watson. Said I like not have seen him. Lauren order. Said love you Bobby.
Dang it. For real?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow OMG. I want to keep down dinner. Rick. Said LOL Gary. JHH. Said if no one will trim the dang on bushes I will with barbershop scissors.
Now see,
WYOBT.
Law and Order, they
Said
don't-
Gary. The Valley Girl. Like totally. Buddy Reed. Said at John 123 Canada 42 on your phone, go to YouTube, tap your picture, go to settings, then go to privacy, then blocked contacts, blocked user should X to unblock that user S.
Never mind.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lauren order. Said what Bobby.
Never mind.
JHH. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said LOL just joking Gary. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you is on veterans. Lauren order. Said yeah just ignore me as always Bobby. Buddy Reed.
All I said was never
Said
mind.
20 questions.
That means I decided not to say what I was going to say. That wasn't ignored.
JHH. Said is it okay if I link my channel on here or no?
Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Link it up.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said SMH. JHH. Said got allergies dang it man. John 123 Canada 42. Said nice explanation buddy thanks. WYOBT. Said I'ma try and translate. Sammy. Do you mean is Bobby working on Memorial Day? BR. Said LOL Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey you Bobby is on veterans.
Maybe.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BT.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. We'll just have to wait and see.
JHH. Said I am not cause I DK if that was sarcasm or if I actually am good to.
No, it wasn't.
D.I.
sarcasm.
Lasso
Do it.
D.O. Said good grief, I'm done.
That was not sarcasm. Do it. Do it now.
Mark Burns. Said JHH, gotta trim the green around my parents' place. So overgrown I think I saw Tarzan swinging around on the trees out back. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lori G. Said people hugging raptor. JHH. Said okay. Lauren order. Said good P rap we don't want to hear you. Clint W. Said hey misfits.
Clint, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said people hugging Lori. Thank you, needed that. JHH. Said at JHHI6E. Lauren order. Said hugs Lori. John 123 Canada 42. Said buddy I never blocked anyone yet. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren, keep it up. Gary Watson. Said give a try. WYOBT. Said speak for yourself Carmine. Lori G. Said anytime Raptor I got you. JHH. Said Lauren LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said next week happy Memorial Day thanks you y'all veterans firefighters police. Clint W. Said been super busy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Clint W.
Hey,
Buddy
we're
Reed.
podcast.
Said John, I have a daily links document I have that saved in. Lauren order. Said been banned before Raptor not scared. Baby Blue 80. Said El Lembo she was like what the heck. Clint W. Said hey John. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right BT. DJ Boss Man. Said sheesh. JHH. Said God bless ya everyone including Bobby. WYOBT. Said hiya DJ. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lauren. Banning you wouldn't make you go away. No one here is that stupid. Lauren Order. Said Dies laughing. Lori G. Said howdy Clint. JHH. Said you're not supposed to be trying to get Raptor's claws on here LOL at Lauren. Baby Blue 80. Said I like how she turned around to like what the heck was that sound. John 123 Canada 42. Said buddy you sound really smart in that.
That was back in the
Clint W. Said howdy Lori G. Lauren Order. Said coughs up a hairball on Raptor. WYOBT. Said face fuchsia tongue out. BH in Bayou City. Said I guess all of them already stole the free spots.
Yeah.
JHH.
Yeah, they feel it.
Said Lauren Oder. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said sneezes then backhands Lauren. Lori G. Said John 123 buddy he is the go-to guy. Baby Blue 80. Said that's another reason I'm not in a big hurry to get there I know you would do the scream on me. Clint W. Said under pressure. Did we make it LOL?
Well,
Lauren Order.
12 miles away.
Said backhand me again Raptor I like it. JHH. Said gives Raptor a tissue. Mark Burns. Said Lauren Gadzooks. Mark. Said Lauren backhand back to you. Clint W. Said cool. Baby Blue 80. Said dang what did I miss in here LOL. JHH. Said Lauren triple hand back at ya. DJ Boss Man. Said what is going on in this chat? Lauren Order. Said thank you sir. May I have another sir? Lori G. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Clint W. Said baby blue wondering myself. JH. Said Lauren about how many more you're ordering. Rick. Said meds not taken. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Dang it!
Said BT. Mark. Said Lauren triple backhand to you. WYOBT. Said remember how to ignore the toddler. Yeah. Do that. J Cat Lady. Said hi what city did you make it to?
We're in Hammond.
Said half of you didn't get me cause it wasn't loud haha.
It wasn't loud.
Said Gary he's there. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no brick. Probably ran out or sold them.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said this backhand stuff is getting kinky. Rick. Said LOL Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BTS, I love ya. You're a hoot. Lauren Order. Said thank you sir. May I have another sir throws up on Raptor. JHH. Said when I thought of the backhand I thought of the cut G meme LOL. Lori G. Said Andy.
Breaker one now for radio check.
Said I'm sorry I couldn't hear what city you went to.
Breaker, radio check.
Said LOL how did Mark get in this fight?
How did Mark get in that fight? He's usually gentle.
Said good thing I don't have something like that or a vehicle right now. I would wait till like 2 in the morning and do it LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said loud and clear.
We're in Hammond, Louisiana.
Said Radio Tin 4. Andy C. Said what? No whips and chains. Lori G. Said not sure Gary. DJ Boss Man. Said why are we fighting? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said IDK. Lauren Order. said this is getting kinky with Raptor. Andy C. said 10 fur. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lauren came here to fluff stuff up. WYOBT said I'm scared. Steve Knapp said all good. JHH said did you come across any misfit skaters? Bring back to Kadenka. Said don't mess with Bobby, ride with them. JHH said Lauren and Raptor about to have some beef LOL. Baby Blue 80 said I miss having a CB, my handle was Heartbreaker. Rick
Heartbreaker.
said him out, catch
Dang
you
it.
tomorrow, Bobby, rest up.
All right, Rick. Appreciate you
Jake
stopping in and
Catley
hanging out. We'll catch you next
said
time
was that the
around.
destination you were aiming for? Also D.O.
No, we're going to
said no
Roberts.
JHH,
We're 12 miles from Roberts, but the thing is
Also D.O. said later
I can't go to that location until
said it opened
11:30.
breakfast place here. Call it Hammond Green Eggs.
Ham and green
Said
eggs.
Dr. Seuss. Rick said night all. Gary Watson said CK. Lori G said good night, Rick. DJ Boss Man said can't we all just get along? WYOBT said have a great night, Rick.
All right, Law and Order, settle down with that talk. Settle down with it.
JHH said Heartbreaker is actually a rock band or pop. Buddy Reed said Bobby, remember you were going to change the title.
Yeah.
Lauren Order said brings out a whip on Raptor. Blake H said Grandpa's handle was Red Wing. D.I. Lasso D.O. said don't make me choke you with it. Lauren Order said okay, Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey you, Bobby is on next live stream start time.
I don't know. Samuel.
Said hope you get some good Cajun food for dinner.
I had some fish.
said or go on to Callahan's. D.I. Lasso D.O. said right BT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said thanks you, Bobby. Lauren Order said I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. JHH said sorry Raptor and Bobby went a little overkill. Baby Blue 80 said okay y'all, I've gotta go. Hope y'all have a great night and some great sleep, Bobby.
All right, Baby Blue, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Buddy Reed pay attention to the title. Lori G said have a good night, Baby Blue. Action Jackson 420 thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Action Jackson. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Baby Blue 80 said oh my gosh, you just about made me choke on my peppermint. JHH said is that Kenworth in front of you, Bobby, the same truck as yours?
It's a Kenworth. It's T680, but it's not. It's an older model than mine.
J Cat Lady said that was rough on the ears.
A little bit louder that time. I guess I didn't have. I guess the when I done it the first time, the microphone hadn't actually kicked in, so that's the reason why it wasn't as
Said,
loud.
"Oh, okay. Andy C said is that flatbed hauling empty pallets?
Nah, it looks like shingles. What it looks like
DJ
from here.
Boss Man said have a good shisha night, all I'm off to bed. Gotta work at 5:30 a.m.
Alright, Shista.
Baby Blue 80
Appreciate you stopping back in. We'll
said
catch
that
you
was
next
rough
time
on
around.
my throat. I had just got a peppermint.
Dang it.
Mark Burns said Cajun 14 course meal, 2 plates of fried crawfish and a couple of 6-packs. JHH said I almost spilled my salad, thought it was one of the neighbors' kids screaming outside. Gary Watson said shingles.
Sheesh on shingles.
WYOBT said have a sheesh and good night, DJ. Andy C said oh okay shingles, hope it doesn't rain. Gary Watson said roofing.
Yeah, roof and shingles.
JHH. Said sheesh them shingles.
Don't you come to my truck. You got no business over here. Don't do it. He listened. He went to the other side. Why'd you turn your four ways on for? I want to know why everybody's pulling straight in right there.
JHH. Said, man, we need them shingles in Huntsville after that EF2 tornado. Not me damaged, but others did. JHH. Said, is there a big trucker meet?
No,
D.I. Lasso
I don't think so.
Said, easier to hide the pavement creatures.
Right.
Mark Burns. Said, sheesh and shingles by the sheesh shore. VR. Said, monkey see, monkey do.
There you go. Exactly.
JHH. Said, 13-mile tornado. WYOBT. Said, lemmings. JHH.
Lemmings.
Said, maybe the four-way guy is a flip-flop trucker.
He might be.
Deborah Warner. Said, hi, I just got back and I'm glad you're still on, Bobby. You know what, I hope everybody's okay through those tornadoes.
We just got a few more minutes. And then everything after that won't count, so.
Gary Watson. Said, I saw some of the pictures, JHH. Deborah Warner. Said, I like that one, the flip-flop trucker. Olivia P. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Olivia. Pictures? What pictures?
Andy C.
What pictures did you say, man?
Said, well, I'm off to the land of Nod. JHH. Said, yeah, Gary, only like 2 miles from me. Talk about being close.
Oh.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, later, Andy. Lori G. Said, good night, Andy C. WYOBT. Said, have you ever watched Zootopia? Deborah Warner.
Me?
Said, okay, I'm glad I got on to say okay. You have a nice evening. Love you guys and be safe and see you tomorrow. Smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling. J Cat Lady. Said, good night, everybody.
Good night,
John
J Cat Lady.
Miranda.
Appreciate you stopping in and
Said,
hanging out.
hand pink waving.
We'll
Mark
catch you next
Burns.
time around.
Said, JHH, sorry to hear. Hope you're okay down there. Huntsville is definitely in Dixie Alley. Andy C. Said, sister just texted me about Monji the Yard. WYOBT. Said, have a great night, Andy. JHH. Said, ye no kidding him good though, we still had power during that whole thing. Lori G. Said, good night, Deborah. Gary Watson. Said, I live between Falkville and Coleman.
Falkville.
JHH. Said, you got storm scary yesterday, but definitely not as severe as the north part did. Deborah Warner. Said, good night, sweetheart, sweetheart. WYOBT.
Good night.
Said, lemmings are cute little critters that follow each other. Even off a cliff.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Said, man, I am blowing my noise like a faucet. D. Michaels.
Your noise.
Said, hello, gang.
D, how you doing? How you doing? Dang, I gotta turn this light back off.
JHH. Said, nose LOL. JHH. Said, hello. I also DO. Said, LOL BT. Speaking of cute critters, I discovered Poppy the
I've still got to make my delivery.
Said wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, lol. JHH. Said it is noisy though. Gary Watson. Said they closed I-65 for a while up around Athens. Mark. Said Bobby later on take a look at the tornado was on the ground in Kansas for a while 3 days ago. Edward S.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Said turn on the eyes.
No.
WIOBT.
I don't need that kind of
Said
attention,
I'll
man.
when I used to drown them when I was a kid.
That's too much attention.
WIOBT. Said meerkats are cute. JHH. Said yeah, I saw that they said 20-something power poles down.
Who wants to do a vertical stream at the delivery? Give me a show of hands.
JHH. Said you parked at a sketch area, or just don't need the guards from Redstone Arsenal coming to you, lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said OMGBT. I would never have thought that about you. Mark. Said I do. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hand pink waving, 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 hand pink waving. D. Michaels. Said here. BH in Bayou City. Said hand pink waving. The Homer recording IE. Said hand pink waving. John the Beagle Dad. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Lori G. Said. Gary Watson. Said I'm game hand pink waving. Steve Knapp. Said no 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 please. D. Michaels. Said finger red number 1. WIOBT. Said LOL it's so not like me. My dad would pay us so they didn't take over our backyard. Deborah Warner. Said okay go ahead Bobby. WIOBT. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. JHH. Said although sometimes they are nosy. Mark. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Centerfield 100. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Mark Burns. Said verticals are cool mon.
Well, I'm not going to shut this one off and go straight to vertical, but what I'm going to do,
said there's my Amazon delivery.
what I'll do is after I get over to the delivery, then I'll start the vertical up, see what it,
I guess you have your answer as well.
see how it does.
The vertical stream.
Everybody wants the vertical.
Said did you hear the I-75 crash on Mother's Day killed the little boy?
No. You gotta watch the stuff that you guys put in chat because of my chat reader reading it out. Because of it reading it out, you know, stuff like that's not. It's not YouTube friendly, so try to refrain from stuff like that.
Said I didn't agree to vertical. I agreed to another stream.
Oh, it's gonna be vertical.
Said I am a perfect gentleman. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear.
That comment was to you, JHH. Not the vertical comment, the one before that.
D. Michaels. Said I don't what vertical is but sounds okay. D. I Lasso D.O. Said okay then, I'll still be here.
Man, there goes another nose in. Well, I mean, it's either that or go to sleep. I may not do one for very long. May just do it for like an hour or two, or an hour. Something like that, I don't know.
Deborah Warner. Said me too. JHH. Said maybe it's a trucker drive-in movie night.
Could be.
Gary Watson. Said LOL back and forth. BH in Bayou City. Said these other truckers are getting really nosy, lol. D.I.Lasso.do said must be a hot place for activities. VR said playing a movie over there. WYOBT said and it's like Debbie Downer stuff. We know bad things happen. We try to keep it positive and stuff here. Gary Watson said packing the lot.
Yeah, by the time we leave here, there won't be any parking
Said
spots.
more nosy rosies. JHH said LOL. D.I.Lasso.do said right BTS. Some of us avoid watching the news, so we don't want to hear it. Lori G said Raptor. D.I.Lasso.do said also BT. Feline AIDS is the #1 killer of all domestic cats.
I don't know if I'm going to put Meg's voice up or not, though. We may do it without Meg's voice.
Gary Watson
Maybe.
said Sandals was watching. JHH said maybe it's a buy one get one free hot dog. Gary Watson said Sandals. Soul Dasher Joni said yawning face night. D. Michaels said Bobby, have you seen any truckers wearing flip-flops yet this season?
Oh, yeah.
WYOBT
That's common.
said wunk wunk. D.I.Lasso.do said praise that Meg gets put to bed, amen.
Yeah, I may do it without Meg.
Said oh man I love Meg. JHH said this would be a nice place for a light show to accrue.
Maybe. I don't know. I might do it with or I might do it
Said
without.
you got those big swamp fests.
Got what?
Buddy Reed said I can make a Hanksman noose for Meg. D.I.Lasso.do said get a rope. D. Michaels said who's watching the new Handmaid's Tale tonight.
I never heard of that. Never even heard of it.
WYOBT said Bobby's Choice. D. Michaels said it's a series.
Oh, no. I had never heard of it.
JHH said my nose looks like Rudolph, LOL.
Does it sound like Rudolph?
WYOBT said LOL I can't watch that with my kiddo in the room. D.I.Lasso.do said I need Paramount with Showtime. JHH said it could if I had helium.
I wonder if there's a rule about parking in the spot sticking out. No. They're not sticking out, though. They're all the way in the parking spots. These parking spots are long.
D. Michaels said it's on Hulu. JHH said do oversized loads
Big Town Band.
Said you've got these big swampy areas along 10 and 55 around Lafayette and Lake Pontchartrain, so these parking spots are a big deal. Little Big Town Band. Said you cool.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you.
JR. Said good evening.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Little Big Town Band. Said LOL. JH. Said oh okay. W sorry about the comment earlier, totally understand where you're coming from. D Michaels. Said by the way Bobby, do you get Memorial Day off? Not drive since a lot of places will be closed.
No.
D I Lasso D.O. Said band needs a count. D I Lasso D.O. Said Gary beat me to it. Lauren Warner. Said but I don't. LMAO. Said Michael Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great night Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later for tomorrow. Good great nice work safe day y'all. WYOBT. Said smack that like on way in y'all.
Oh, what'd you do?
Lauren Warner. Said I laughed way too hard at that Bobby. D I Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said yeah good night that means you're going to be close to chat LOL wait for it wait for it wait for it and JHH. Said I thought I was watching a Western commercial but it was your gun sound.
Oh man, everything's going crazy down here.
Warner. Said crap. T. Said you're done. Is it? Lauren Warner. Said y'all better shush he'll keep shooting. D I Lasso D.O. Said ducks. Said boys with the guys walking around trucks. Deborah Warner. Said everyone take cover although take cover. Buddy Reed. Said save the shells. You'll need them later.
Oh yeah, I probably will.
I Lasso D.O.
Can't duck that one.
Said LOL can't duck that. Lauren Warner. Said dang it. JHH. Said Mayday LOL. Clint W. Said probably plenty of shots round there.
Right. Average view duration for this stream is 14 minutes and 18 seconds. We got 10,635 views right now for this video.
Deborah Warner.
And 152 people watching.
Lauren Warner. Said as long as there aren't any lizards.
Now, Law and Order.
D. Michaels.
You know them
Said
comments
knocking
aren't allowed.
Knocking on your truck windows at rest stops. My grandpa said they do that sometimes.
No.
Clint W. Said 11 plus hours now. JHH. Said assuming you can. D. I Lasso D.O. Said exasperated sigh.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said shh. Deborah Warner. Said I think I got that you guys, that's all I think I got that. WYOBT. Said you're done. James Lesser. Said popping back on. JHH. Said Bobby is not in the mood.
It's been a long freaking day, y'all. Oh, man.
Lauren order.
What time is it? How much time we got
Send
left? Dang. 9:14. We got about 20 minutes left on this stream that we can run, and then we'll shut it off. So once it hits at 11:55, I'm not interested in it running anymore after that.
Lauren order. Said crap. JHH. Said I was thinking of ducks shooting out of a cannon with that noise, lol. Deborah Warner. Said we are done right, Bobby, lol.
No.
WYOBT. Said run Forrest. Lyle Alexander. Said 2 long days.
Yeah.
Blue. Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'll be back. Yeah, step out of the truck for a minute.
Said yeah, it will end up. WYOBT. Said hiya, James. Lauren order. Said Debbie. Action Jackson 420. Said took me 20 minutes to say fascism. Bring back to Kadenka. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said yay Jackson. James Ewing. Said I'm watching NBC from
Don't you
Arizona.
say it. Don't say it.
James Ewing. Said LOL on TV IPTV. Action Jackson 420. Said cheers y'all.
Action Jackson. How you doing?
Said just have to learn to spell for Meg the chat reader. Fair shizzle.
Fair
Benjamin
shizzle.
Blue. Said boom.
Boom it up.
James Ewing. Said ha 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 you're funny Bobby. Steve Knapp. Said Bobby, I will tell you good night for now, but hang around till we off.
10 for that,
Lauren
Steve.
order.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us
Is he
today.
gonna start shooting trolls? WYOBT. Said fa shizzle. I also do. Said ooh. Bring back to Kadenka. Said see you tomorrow 330 Pacific time.
10 from that.
I also do.
Catch you then.
Said faux shizzle.
Faux shizzle.
Action Jackson 420. Said WYO, but I got you. JHH. Said rubber ducks got ducked LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you're always funny boom boom. Clint W. Said Snoop D-O-double-G. Action Jackson 420. Said faux shizzle ya heard.
Man, I tell you what. If I'd have known that security guard wasn't going to come driving around, I wouldn't have worried about going
Benjamin Blue.
and buying a spot.
Said a lot of trucks here. Lauren order. Said okay, I hope my medicines kicks in soon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said ain't nothing but a G thing maybe. J.H.H. Said faux cradle. J.H.H. Said faux crazel. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said so do we all Lauren. Olivia P. Said hi.
Hello, Olivia.
Clint W.
How you doing?
Said LOL.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You and
Action Jackson 420.
Action Jackson.
Said elevators smell different to little people. Lauren order. Said whatever rap. James Ewing. Said Lauren order medicine kick in for me fast LOL muscle relaxers. JHH. Said security guard what could possibly go wrong. Lyle Alexander. Said I enjoyed seeing Blanca Peak yesterday. My first time seeing it in 46 years.
Heck yeah.
Olivia P. Said go to the hospital.
Okay.
JHH.
Raptor loves you, Law and Order.
He loves you more than anybody in this chat. I guarantee it.
Olivia P. said honk the horn, shave and a haircut. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hate. I have to care first in order to hate. U. said good evening from Portales. Number
How you doing?
519.
519.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said the hell I do. J.H.H. said I love Raptor as a friend and Bobby and everyone else in here. Lauren Order said LMFAO. Lori G. said hi you. WYOBT said you. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey you. James Ewing said LOL. You said evening Lori. Buddy Reed said I don't think so. So much I have $10 that says Philo doesn't. You said evening upside down Raptor. JHH said evening you. Lori G said hi James. Mark said evening you. Clint W said hey you. Good Pink Floyd song LOL. Olivia P said toot toot horn. You
We're in a parking lot, Olivia, and it's after dark. We're not. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My bad.
Olivia P said horn. Lauren Order
There you go, Olivia.
said scream. Buddy Reed said hello you. You said evening JHH. John 123 Canada 42 said you hey. D.I. Lasso D.O. said people are sleeping, no horn, come on now. Olivia P said beep beep. You said evening Mark. You said evening Biddy. Martin Trejo said hi Lori, have good evening to you. You said evening buddy. Olivia P said beep beep best game. JHH said when Raptor said rolling I thought he was rolling in a dyno custom on the floor LOL. Gary Watson said can't be waking sleeping drivers. James Ewing said I'm taking my YouTube week off LOL. You
Taking a week
said
off
evening
YouTube?
John. Lauren Order
Fool.
said who cares Raptor. Lori G said Martin same to you. D.I. Lasso D.O. said but it was only fantasy. The wall was too high as you can see. No matter how he tried he could not break free and the worms ate into his brain. You said evening Clint. John 123 Canada 42 said hey James E. Clint W said rap. James Ewing said LOL I need break anyway. Deborah Warner said hello again I know we have few more minutes LOL. James Ewing
Yeah, just a couple more minutes.
said hey John.
We'll be shutting down.
Olivia P said oh la 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 la. Clint W said evening you. Lauren Order said I can't stop laughing at what Rap says. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Clint.
Somebody likes the chat reader, I think.
JHH said Bobby feel free to take any of my clips, don't mind, and if you need any names just tell me on the next stream. D.I. Lasso D.O. said that's cause the meds haven't kicked in. Clint W. said hey Raptor. You said evening Lauren. Bring back to Kadenka. Said the sound of the APU. Deborah Warner said okay so there's all the noises that you make with all those sound effects and boom. Benjamin Bloom said RRRRR. Deborah Warner said I like to chat reader.
Hi, Benjamin. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. I might do the vertical. I might not when I get over there. It just depends. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Said they see me trolling. They hadn't. You. Said too exhausted to troll. Olivia P. Said Stabar. James Ewing. Said 61.2k subscribers.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said, well, good night, Bobby. Have a nice night and get your rest and be safe. We'll see you tomorrow, smiling.
Alright, chat. You are done.